Hello. Oh, my cat, I swear, I love her, but like sometimes she's like a little. What's up? Hello. Welcome everyone. I'm good. My cat is though a little annoying. I love her so much, but like if I just don't like pet her for like a second, she starts meowing. She's like, why don't you care about me? And I'm like, I literally just pet her for an hour. But now I wanna stream LCP. And this guy's like, why don't you pet me even more? Let's see. Cool, system's working. How's the microphone? The microphone should be better this time around. If I set everything up correctly, it should be better, at least. I need to still share the little stream, but holy shit, it's so fucking cold here, man. Oh, like so hot here, sorry. Outside it's like 30 degrees, but I need to wear my jacket because I mean I don't need to wear my jacket, but like I wanna wear my jacket because it's my LCP jacket. Can move 10 didn't qualify. That was a crazy game yesterday. By the way, highlights are up on YouTube in case anyone has not seen the match or wanna relive the match. Highlights on this YouTube, or if you're watching this on YouTube, if you're watching this on Twitch, then on the YouTube channel, the highlights are available. If you're curious about that, there's the highlights. It's over there. The title is what time is it? It's a pretty good video, I think. 50 minutes or something. It's pretty hype. And until the match starts, okay, let me see. MSI tickets. It is finally time. It is time for the grand final. MSI tickets already acquired for both CFO and GAM. But there is one challenge left. And that is to take the little trophy. We have a trophy now. I didn't know if we had one. The little trophy that is left to require. The trophy is left to acquire for one of these teams. Yeah, Casey was also weird. Koi played really well. Casey was playing so bad yesterday. Also, I'm gonna be live viewing LEC today. Just so you guys know. After this stream, I'm gonna go offline for like I don't know how many hours, but like a little bit. And right after, I'm gonna be live viewing LEC whenever LEC starts. MSI tickets secured. Okay, mid-season. This is the very last match we're watching. I'm getting emotional. This is right from yesterday. Imagine. Oh my god, guys, do you remember? Look at this guy, all getting high. I've seen this from the Vietnamese cast. This is such a emotional video. I've seen that one. TS today, I think TS is gonna be winning though. But obviously I'm not gonna be watching that now. But I think TS is winning. That's how CFO qualified to MSI.
Welcome to the grand final of the LCP 2025 mid-season qualifying series. Here, The two strongest teams of the region face off in one final battle.
Driver always dancing. Are we gonna be singing another dance today? Or is gonna be danced on?
Will advance straight to the bracket. The other must fight through the play-in.
能代表五大赛区去 MSI， 让人感到兴奋，压力当然是有，但
Okay, let me share the tweet.
世界强队对决的热血。
Yeah, also just like how Veteran said, stakes are quite high still. If you think I'm gonna say this after, I'm gonna let the casters talk now. But Veteran said as well, loser playing from play-ins, which is, I'm gonna be honest, gonna be quite hard. Whoever wins is directly gonna be at the stage, like the main stage, which is much better. So whoever wins that one, whoever wins here is gonna have a much easier time in MSI. This is like the TLDR. Whoever wins here is much easier job at MSI. Whoever loses, I'm sorry for them. They're gonna have a really hard, like a genuinely hard job to even get to the main stage. We will see vintage Honkyu, the same Honkyu we've seen at the UNFST. Or we will see, maybe Honkyu has not been the greatest this split. That's the reality here. Honkyu has not been the greatest.
No team from the LCP has ever reached the MSI Grand Final. So earning
they
two
lose
tickets to
the
MSI will only be
okay.
But our two representatives will make history. Go forth, flag bearers of the LCP.
Captain Levi, can he make it? Somehow they take down CFO. That is gonna be the offsets of the offsets. There is no offset that can top that. Not if J2 loses today, not if TL loses today. If these guys fall here, that is the big upset of the day. As we are entering now our grand final between GAM Jesport and CFO. And the stakes are still high. Both of these teams, not just for the trophy that you can see here, kind of cool. It's like one of these like little emblems, like coins. Not just that, but whoever wins is not going to be starting in the play-ins at MSI. They're directly going to be in the main stage. And that is very important because in the play-ins there's going to be LPL2, which is maybe TS, maybe even BLG. There's a chance it's BLG. There's also going to be LCP2, which is likely going to be Koi. Though we'll see that. We'll see that. Actually, we're going to be live viewing as okay, but I'm not sure what driver is doing there. Oh, they're going to be lining up. They're gonna be coming in one by one. No more double lineup. No handshake to screw up. Okay, actually I shouldn't say this. Oh, okay, they're looking cool. Seems like tensions are not as high anymore. But yeah, I mean, whoever loses, quite likely almost. But yeah, whoever loses here probably has to face. Oh, 3-0. Okay, come down here. I mean, he says that it's gonna be the others who are losing. If they do so, then GAM needs to face likely Koi in the play-ins. That is already a quite hard matchup. They also... Oh, shit. Okay, maybe it's not a hard matchup. Maybe it's not a hard matchup. Who knows? Who else is gonna be there even? And there's also gonna be the Latin American team. Not Latin American, like the CBL. And there's also gonna be the Brazilian team there. I think the Brazilian team is somewhat beatable. However, the others, I don't know. LPL2, LCP2, those are gonna be hard. So you really wanna win here to qualify the main stage automatically. Those are the stakes that these guys are playing for. As a con. Wait, it's another one. It's not con. What is this other one? I don't want Chainsaw Man. Is it from Chainsaw Man? I don't want Shonen. Can someone help me out in chat? What was that? Artemis? Nope, just GAM. Nothing else, just GAM. Look at me. I'm gonna let her out, but she's gonna come back after. Kiving. Just love, and the thinking face. Very cool there, Kiving. So many emotions in this walkout. As there's another one, GAM 1. That's the number 1. Vietnam number 1. Is Chavi also gonna have some kind of a walkout, or is it just? Oh, CFO. Okay, that is a very moderate one. I thought he would just like rip off the shirt and like show how buff he is. It's not happening. Archie. Yeah, number one. Even the coaches showed a little bit of enthusiasm. Cameraman back to Doggo. This guy has been for the whole season has been eyeing with the cameraman. And one last time today. Oh, okay, Chavi. Come on, I know you were buff. You don't have to show it to me. Oh. Gee, I'm gonna let my cat out. That little bastard is so annoying. She's gonna wanna come back. Like the moment I let her out, she's like, oh, let me in. Okay, Leo. Or sorry, Kia. The LCP coin. Oh, that sounds like a crypto coin. What is it? I mean, it is a coin, isn't it? Nonetheless, enough of the fun stuff. It's time to get serious. As game 1, we don't know what it brings to us. We don't know how many games you're gonna be seeing today. My prediction, if I'm okay, this is gonna be a super cowardly prediction. 3-1 CFO. I know, it's like I'm gonna give one game to the enemy. I don't want to say 3-0, but I don't want to say 3-2. It is very cowardly, I admit. But I do feel like there's maybe one game that GAM takes, but just one. 3-1 CFO. That is my prediction. And soon enough, we'll see what we will see in game 1. I'm gonna let my cat out because she's literally gonna be meowing for like the entire hour if I don't. I slept like 2 hours. I slept like 2 hours last night. Today is gonna be really fun. Thanks to Red Bull. I can handle it. Shout out Red Bull. Also, I need to like run my AC at like max, more than max, like the turbo, because it just I'm gonna wear my jacket because I have an LCP jacket. I don't wanna wear it. But if I don't run my AC at like crazy amount, 30 degrees here, so freaking hot. Let me do my hair before the match starts as well. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of wanted to get ready earlier, just like I was editing the video. But I went to have a little bit of a quick rest before the match now. Okay, there you go. And we are in game 1. The bands are what you would expect. As you can see, Driver is the one who's starting, which is kind of normal in this new season. Usually he's the one who's starting, then after like 1 or 2 games, Rest is the one coming in. And on the GAM side, we have Emo once again. Or Emo. And on the GAM side, we have Emo. Last time around, he actually played all the games, all 4 of them. We'll see if RS will be coming back, or if just like Emo is the starter from now on. But nonetheless, there's a Vi picked up by CFO, there's a Talia planted by GAM, and I would assume there's also gonna be an Ori for CFO now. Vi, Ori, and the Pantheon Talia, those are quite common mid jungle duos. Likely the most common ones in the current meta. So I would not be surprised to see that one. However, Honky's Hussir is the choice the CFO makes. Okay, no Ori for this guy. immediately gonna go for the playmaker himself, the Aussier. Now, what else do you wanna pick? Obviously, Varus. Oh, Varus is banned. Now, what else? What else to pick here? Nico, maybe? I mean, Nico can work together with so many ADCs. Maybe picking here. Maybe picking the Nico here, at least would save her from the bans. But the Yorick, I forgot about the Yorick. I watched so many games recent Force and I'm forgetting that. I watched so many games recent Force and I'm not forgetting about these very OP champions. Absolutely not surprised to see them. CFO with quite a strong start. I think CFO with quite a strong start. I think it's just a GAM reenactment, by the way. That is something that we see a ton of times into the Yorick. There you go. That's what I was expecting. Where is my pierce? There you go. No EDCs has been banned on. No EDCs has been picked so far. So that's gonna be the champ pool that both teams are trying to ban out now. I feel like the Nico ban might be coming. Nico Kalista is up for both teams still. And that is such an insanely strong combo right now. But I mean, okay, Kalista is banned. But Nico is good with anyone. With the Kai'Sa, I would assume either Kai'Sa or Nico is gonna get banned by one of the teams. If not, then whoever picks them up, I feel like that's gonna be a pretty big head up in this series, in this match, in this game. CFO gonna go undefeated at MSI? Question mark? Smolder ban? Very good Van GAM. Thank you very much. Yesterday I lost my mind on the Smolder. CFO, please also ban the Senna. There's another stacking champion, remember. Honkyu, ban it. Alright, Honkyu, now time to dust the Nautilus. Now, GAM has two choices. Senna or Nico. I feel like Kai'Sa and Nico pretty strong together. Senna, I mean, and whoever ADC you wanted Senna, could be a Rakan, could be a lot of them. I feel like this is Senna for GAM. Unless they wanna go for something like a Xayah, a little bit of safety when it comes to, like, you know, the shuffle and all that. I could see it both directions, and the Rakan has been picked, so it can go still both ways. It's up on CFO. If I have a CFO, I would likely be running. If I have a CFO, I might be running the Senna here. Senna Nico, maybe Kai'Sa Nico. Actually, Kai'Sa Nico is probably better. But Senna, I don't know if Senna would go through this draft without getting banned. And if Senna is not with the CFO, I can definitely see GAM picking her up. And it's the Lucian and Nami? I think it's a Nami. Even though Lucian melee also kind of popping off in some regions. I don't think there is that much, like, huge AoE CC for the melee to be varianted. They're thinking a lot on this. Isn't it just a Nami? Are we seeing some cooking here from Kaiving? Kaiving lost his enchanters. I think this is just a Nami. Okay, he's... Maybe they're just talking about their strategies and, like, they needed time. And Alistar? Okay, Lucian... Alistar? That is not a combo that I'm used to see. And finally, there is an Xayah to the Rakan. Okay. What? Why the Alistar? I mean, I guess they needed some frontline. They probably don't expect the Yorick to be always... They probably expect the Yorick to just be on the sidelines all the time, and then they need some kind of frontline. I mean, to be fair, this is not the end of the world. I expected this to be the Nami, but it's not like the Alistar is, like, horrible. I'm kind of surprised to see the Lucian super early on in the games, like game 1. Yeah. I'm a little surprised to see the Lucian already in game 1, whenever we had Kai'Sa, even the Senna. But you know what? This is all fine. I feel like both teams are pretty strong. It's kind of gonna be coming down to execution. And because of that, because of execution, I think it might be CFO who's taking this game. Honkyu is 18 years old. Actually, I didn't read it, but I know he is. Actually, he's 17, not even 18. If he was 18, he would already be in LPL. Everyone, welcome to the LCP Grand Finals. CFO fighting. Okay, and then let's say Kayle. Kayle. Something like that. It's like a little pun that they are having going with like the shell or the oyster and all that. A little bit of a pun that they're using for the chant. Alright, everyone. Game 1. Not many games left from this season. I'm getting a bit sentimental. I'm gonna keep my big speeches towards the end. But obviously, this is gonna be the last LCP stream for a while. There are gonna be live viewings of MSI. There's gonna be more videos, of course. It's not over. You're not gonna get rid of me that fair. You're not gonna get rid of me that easily. But LCP streams in that form, we only have at max 5 games, and my prediction was 4, but also could be 3. So with that in mind, let's celebrate these two teams. And even after the end of this match, obviously these two teams are gonna be moving on to Canada. They're moving on to Vancouver soon enough. I wanna watch them on the American solo queue, and any solo queue content is definitely gonna be peak. Levi level 2 coming in for the gang. That is a pretty early one. I mean, he's just crossing it. He'll just try to see if maybe he can get something out of home queue, but there's no chance. I wouldn't expect much to happen. Just telling you guys. Don't really expect much to happen until Jundia. I was in the middle of saying something. Thank you. Thank you very much. So don't expect much to happen until level 6. A lot of this... This is a technology I think I've seen. I'm not sure if it's Dogo, but I remember one day this is using a lot of early barriers, because you're like... I mean, I'm not really gonna be using it necessarily in the lane, so you would rather just want to mitigate as much damage as possible. Now, I'm not sure if this is the case, or if just misclick. I think that was actually Caliste who was doing that a lot. But nonetheless, GAM is so far doing much better in this lane. And the Lucian falls behind. Uh-oh, that's not good for CFO. Let's see, Lucian really want to try to at least get a kill here. Now there's going to be super low, even with the ignite, but not going to be going down for now. Meanwhile, Junja is also here. Okay, I feel like GAM for a second look like they might be getting out something here, but the flash to the flash. And there is going to be Junja with the first blood. Junja, strong start already. Levi tried to chew it, but no, it was too big. Invade absolutely unsuccessful. Gonna give a kill away to Junjia, the Vi, who's already a pretty strong early jungler. And while they got out some sums, I guess, from Doggo, and also I mean, like, the ignite has been used. This is not a single kill on the bot side. It's not worth. It is just not worth for GAM by any means. Okay, wait, what is happening? Picture. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait. Not one. Honky is gonna get a kill here? Honky with a kill? I mean, on his stunt here, Honky probably dies. 1 for 1. Emo gets 1. Honky gets 1. Now support versus Talia. Oh, that's not happening here. Unless Junjia. Wait, there's a flash from Emo? Oh my god, wait. Okay, these teams are crazy. I wasn't familiar with your game, but that's what I wanna see. Very quick 3 kills across the map. A little bit of craziness here. So far, still a tiny bit better for CFO. But I mean, if you just look at the gold number, like they're quite equal actually. So it started with the Emo's knockoff. Wait, Honky didn't stop here? Wait, Honky got hit by so many knockups. And he still kept going. Kiving was really clutch here as well, but Honk is not afraid. This guy was actually crazy. He got hit by everything, but still just kept around. Traded it for 1, that is pretty big. CFO gotta be leading the gold charts. However, if you take a look at the top side, there is gonna be Kyoya, who's now ahead. That is to be expected in the early stages. Yorick is not gonna be as strong. Obviously, someone like Renekton can just absolutely bully him. The real power of the Yorick comes at level 6 and whenever he can start going on the side lanes. But before that, seems like GAM is gonna be going for a somewhat early, actually very early dragon. Junjia gonna be aware of the situation, but not much he can do. First Drake gonna go on to GAM. The question is it gonna be granting Junjia? And Junjia still sticking around. We have a bit of a time still left for Grubs. It's not immediate right after. But GAM playing kind of well around the objectives. Meanwhile, CFO went for the swap. Obviously, this Yorick did not have the best time. At least thanks to the swap, now the gold is basically back to equal in the lanes. Except for the jungler, but yeah, that one is obviously gonna be in favor of Junjia. And honestly, good plays for CFO. Again, might have gotten the dragon. But in terms of gold, CFO doing a little bit better now. Talia also gonna be starting with the Seraphs, it seems to be the case. Which is, I mean, that's pretty normal in pro play. I don't necessarily like it. I feel like it lost so much power. But it is what it is. And while this is happening, Driver actually having like a fine time on the bot side. But it seems like CFO still keeping up the swap. While Carving is just running around. Both Dogo and Driver seems to be fine with that. As for the GAM members though, they much rather just trying to match that. I feel like they're gonna be losing a little bit of minions here. Like that wave should be cast at least. I feel like this wave should be crashing under the threat. Well, it's gonna be actually Emo who's trying to catch that. Okay, I feel like the wave is not gonna be lost for GAM, but nonetheless, that is still so far so good for CFO. There are the Grubs. Grubs are not here at 8 minutes. CFO, I feel like so far had played pretty well, even if GAM got the first Drake. In general, I feel like the swaps and all of that, CFO have handled them pretty well. Levi still trying to fish out someone here. There's already one Grub for CFO. The question is what is gonna be happening with the remainings. And it seems like CFO gonna be resetting at least one of them. Or they gotta go. Okay, that's gonna go to GAM. 1 for 1 so far, and CFO not gonna care too much about the remaining. GAM ending this little battle with 2 Grubs. However, no kills and still not much on either side. But while this all was happening, there is a Maiden. The Maiden is gonna be just bullying out Kyoya as much as possible. The little bit of a lead that the Renekton had is no more. And it's just gonna be so incredibly hard to match Driver. I still have no idea what is the Lucian Alistar for. Seems like a little bit of random for combo. But it is what it is. Holkyu, or the first item, the Nashor's Tooth, is done. Maybe we're gonna be seeing that in action for the next dragon fight. What is this? Not much is happening. Early game was pretty explosive. As LS would say, we might be entering the 5 minutes of doom era. It doesn't really seem like that either team would really wanna just, you know, fight it out. For now, they're gonna be much happier just farming. Oh, that was what happened there? for now, they're just fine. They're just farming a little. Especially someone like Yorick. Definitely want some time until at least the Triforce, ideally Triforce and the Hellbreaker. Okay, Dogo, gonna get ganked on. Just when I said not much is happening, but meanwhile, there's gonna be the Alistar, and maybe that's why you picked the Alistar. Maybe that's the whole reason. Honk is also here. I mean, there's gonna be obviously ulted out. Artemis is not down just yet, but Kiving is still going strong, but there is Emo. Now there's gonna be a 3 versus 3, but Emo is gonna be super low. There's a flash from Honku. Honku gets a kill, and Honku's still not dead. Honku goes down! But it's still for Dogo, and I feel like those two ADCs, that's not gonna be fair anymore, and there's Kiving is not gonna be happening too much. Okay, actually, that might not even be a kill. And also that was Elio and not even... I literally just said everything wrong. But CFO won. And I think that's, at the end, the very most important fact. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. There's no way. Driver. Oh, no. Driver literally didn't even move. That is so BM. Oh my god. What is this champion? Can they take down Dogo? Look, there you go. Finally. Elise, there it is. Driver, goddamn Kyoya. I mean, sometimes happens. Wait, we're still fighting Levi. Wait, how is Driver not dead? The Maiden is not dead anymore. The Maidenless Driver, not as strong as Levi got a kill. You know what? Never mind. That was like maybe 5 minutes of doom when I said, okay, the teams are, you know, nope, not anymore. Bloodbath is what I want here, and this is exactly what we're getting. Who's winning anymore? The viewers. That is the only right answer. Okay, another dive, sure, why not? There's gonna be Kiving, has the ultimate if he wants to pop that. There is the ultimate already popped. And there's a kill for Junjia. Wait, TP coming in. Yup, these teams are crazy. Kyoya coming in here. Almost saying that Kiving. There's a kill. 1-for-1 trade. But there's a flash! Into the flash! These teams never stop! Holy shit! Okay, so where are we? What? Can I get like a breathing time? Jesus Christ, thank you. I need my Red Bull. This is actually, I need my Red Bull. These teams are psychopaths. Finally, we see the VCS, like the, how do you call this? Like the vibe of the VCS teams. That's what the VCS teams were known for the longest time. Wait, something else happened to the top side that we don't know of? Wait, what is this replay? Oh no, this is like, we've seen this one, right? Yeah, no, we have seen this. Yeah, we have seen this one. But why are the cameramen trying to like trick us? This is before the previous play. Going back in time. Yeah, they tried to trick us here. I've seen this one. Yeah, I remember. I remember it clearly. What a game we have already, man. What a game. Honestly, pretty nice. I'm liking this. So many replays, yeah. We are in replays for like a minute now. I was just about to say maybe it is too much of a replay. Now Ellie almost dead here. There is a calling, not really finding anyone. But this is fine. Just keep it up. I need action. Not a quiet second for the last minute now. That's okay, Junjia. Nope, he's like, nope. I didn't hear a noise. I need to do some action there. And Junjia with another kill. And Junjia gonna be getting maybe the other one? Nope, no. Elio once again gets out. But Junjia now 3-0. Oh my god. Might be a 3-0. This guy is just insane. In any finals, with any team, whenever Junjia is in the LCP finals, good luck if you're facing him. That guy is just incredible. Also, I have a rating sheet once again. I can rate players. We're gonna discuss that after this game, but I'm likely gonna be rating Junjia pretty high, not gonna lie. Junjia is just so insane. He also gets the vibe pads, by the way. I did say that it's only Peanut, who I think is deserving that. I mean, maybe on the international stage it's still just Peanut. But when it comes to the LCP, Junjia 100% gets the vibe pass. 2.6, sorry, 2.4. 2.4k is the lead now. And hopefully we're not stopping. We are a tiny bit below 1 kill per minute. But I trust in these teams. One more big team fight and it might just be over that. So, Herald? Is it being taken actually? I'm not sure. Okay, I don't see anyone. Wait, is it? Hiving is looking very suspicious there in the bush. Okay, Hiving was not found out. Wait a second. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so cheeky here. No, he showed himself, GG. Also, Herald was not taken. I didn't know. CFO's macro is so good, even tricking me. Okay, Junjia is gonna get called out here. Meanwhile, yep, Driver just gonna be killing. Yeah, this is solo bolo, right? Jesus Christ. Okay, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see the kills feed soon. No kill feed on the bot. I'm not sure what happened there, but meanwhile, a little bit of a fight around the Herald. A lot of ultimates actually have been used, but no casualties. And Renekton is pretty low, but it seems like somehow he was able to evade Driver. And Driver should be fine with that as well. I mean, he can get a whole wave and then the rest, so it's all fine. It's all fine for CFO. So far going equal in terms of gold with the Renekton, but I mean, just look at the power levels. Driver is so much stronger, and I mean, talking about the power levels, that's not gonna be the case for too long, even on the gold sense. As the first turret, sorry, the second turret even, not even the first. Second turret taken by Driver. A lot of gold income for CFO. And now they're gonna be adding with the Herald as well. Very low here. We're still waiting. Are they waiting for a reset or so? There you go. There's a reset happening. And now Junjia re-engaging there. In the pit, maybe a little bit more safety there. But the teams are tossing around, but not really looking for a fight. As Junjia gonna be grabbing the Herald. And GAM, I mean, they're not really in a position to fight. They're getting pretty behind at this point. A bit, what is happening on the bot side? Where is... Oh, there's the TP. There's the TP coming in from Driver. Honka with the Rylus? Wait, is this normal for the... I mean, it's not that weird. But is this like a common item for the Azir? I feel like second... I mean, I guess like used to be Leandri's. Nowadays, I don't even know. Maybe it's normal. I've seen so many Azir builds, I just cannot tell which is normal anymore. Okay, Driver 1v2. Surely he's not gonna be able to 1v3. Okay, that's 1v3 is actually a little bit too much. Now the cage being put up. There's a flash out. Wait a second. Okay, he might be actually getting out at least. Oh no, Levi also coming in for him. Jumping in. Wait, okay, there's a flash as well. A lot has been actually invested for Driver. And meanwhile, his team taking a turret. But Driver himself is gonna be falling quite fast. As yeah, I mean, turret for Yorick. And a dragon as well. That's gonna be their second dragon on the CFO side, and this is gonna be an Infernal Soul eventually. So things are looking pretty bright for them, I'd say. Again, they also wanna just at least push one turret here. Can they get Demon down? Okay, at least the turret probably should be theirs, but the fight afterwards, CFO is really looking forward to some engage. Couldn't find the best angle for that. Wait, the turret still stands. I mean, come on, that's like one auto attack. Someone is gonna... Oh, okay, two. Let's make it two. There's gonna be GAMs. But nonetheless, there is an about 3,000 for gold lead for CFO. And they're definitely looking better for now. They had some happy games in the past, so... Just because they're looking good here, I wouldn't necessarily say it's a guaranteed 3-0. Sometimes they're having happy games. Also, sometimes GAM is just popping the hell off, especially Emo or Levi or Kiaya. Kiaya had such an amazing game yesterday. I wouldn't be surprised if at least in one game, you're just carrying the team. But right here and right now, I feel like this is just very, very leading towards the CFO victory. Driver still on the side. Oh, Elio really looking forward to someone. Okay, Driver gonna be jumping out. Junjia now taking GAM's jungle while the Otacon is spawning nearby on the bot side. And they're going for that immediately. 20-minute in, going for the Otacon. Oh boy, I mean, they are quite ahead. I wouldn't expect this necessarily to be an Otacon throw, but you never know. Actually, I might just know because Levi is not even around. Ultimate is gonna be up on him, I think, right now. But okay, it's too late. It's too late. Okay, actually, wait a second. They're quite low. They're quite low here. There's already 1 kill. There's already 2 kills for GAM. And even CFO are not immune to the patented LCP Otacon throw. Nobody's immune. No one can escape it. You can run from it, but you can never escape from the LCP Otacon throw. They were so greedy. Like, why are you so greedy for that? These guys are leading the game like crazy. Why do you want this Otacon so much? And even, okay, home Q. Oh, man. I mean, they're still not behind. That's like kind of a true, but like not really. Good, it is only gonna be 1,000 now. They lost 2,000 like this. To be fair, not the end of the world. Yorick, they're gonna be really strong. Aussie are still pretty much ahead of the Tali, especially looking at the items. My only issue is that I feel like Zaya is gonna get so much better as game goes on, and Lucian is kind of just gonna get caught out, probably. I mean, he has a dash, but like besides that, it's a pretty squishy champion. That is one thing I'm fearing for CFO. But this is not a fully throw just yet. It's like a mini throw. I have no idea why they wanted Otacon so much, but you know what? We cannot have a grand final without our patented Otacon throw, so there you go. Nice demonstration from CFO here. That's what we were waiting for. Oh, Sophie is also in Taiwan. Like the LCS Korean teacher. What is she doing in Taiwan? Maybe there are like pros when it's Korean. I think like the LCP also is Korean translator, I don't know. Emo just gonna be finishing the Leandris now. At least second item will be done. As driver has to flash away, but at 11 with the maiden, it's just quite hard to take him down. It's really hard. There are so many CC2s on this Yorick. Even if the maiden falls, at least driver gets out. That's gonna be a pretty long cooldown now, and as the next dragon is spawning. Next dragon has just spawned. And Junjia already taken it. Okay, CFO looking like their next plan is just get the Infernal Soul. Which I kind of agree with. I feel like that's exactly what they need right now. After that auto control, just take it slow. Just get the dragon, you know, in 5 minutes. You can have the soul as well. It's all good on the side. You don't need to rush it. No one is rushing you. And Honky's still gonna be pretty strong. I mean, there's gonna be an execution as well, but so far Honky's looking pretty good. Yeah, got a bit of a free time now on the bot side before Yorick arrives. When Yorick is around, it's just so incredibly hard to do anything. I think it was yesterday when the Renekton into the Yorick, literally first item was Executioner, like the Qs are so annoying. Now Yorick arrives. Kiaya, I mean, the whole team arrives. Okay, literally the whole team arrives. This is not a good place for him. Unless double TP coming in. Okay, oh, that's... Yep, okay, that's... After the TP changes, when you cannot cancel the TP anymore, and I know this is one of those cases when it's like You wonder how I got here. Well, that's emo is down. Yep, you cannot cancel the teleports anymore. That's how it is. I'm sorry. However, Levi also jumping in, at least trying to equalize 4v5 here because Yorick is not around. Yorick TP'd out to get some turrets. I mean, that's just gonna be so much gold for CFO. But that means that they're gonna be 4v4 around that area, and that is enough for both teams to disengage. And in the end, CFO once again comes out victorious of all this. How much is that? Back to 3,000. Just where they left it off before the auto control. CFO back to 3,000 of a gold lead. And yeah, I mean, guys, what do you expect? Come on. Like, did you expect it to not be like that? That is a Yorick. Come on. They just had a Yorick grass looking like all the time. I'm hoping for a 3-0 because I have some other things to do. I'm not hoping for a 3-2. I would love a 5 games, but like if I have a 5-game series, then I don't have time for anything after this match. I just immediately gonna be live viewing LEC. CFO, we already showcased our auto control. You don't need to showcase other types of throws in this game. The Baron throw is not ours. That is LCS, alright? That is Dignitas. We don't have Payton for that. Let's not throw at Baron. But seems like Baron is not even in the question. Oh, Jesus Christ! Double? That's like double hot health just from one calling. Okay, I mean, I done for Lucian. Yeah, that's a pretty strong ADC. And after that, Baron is being started. And both top laners are fighting on the bot side. Kiaya has TP, but I don't really know if... I mean, yeah. Kiaya has... Wait a second, okay, wait. Baron has been stopped? Okay, what I was yapping about? Okay, I guess Baron was stopped, never mind then. I was about to say that if Kiaya was about to teleport, I don't think there is a way for the Yorick to stop that. Like, Yorick doesn't have CC, right? Like, that's the cage, but that's like not like interrupting. Yeah, couldn't have stopped it anyways. No, actually, could have with like the dash. Wait, no, he doesn't dash. No, he couldn't have. But nonetheless, nothing happens now. But CFO pretty happy. In just 40 seconds, I feel like the game might just be decided. We are nearing 30 minutes now, so I guess it's about time. That timers are also gonna be quite long. And CFO are looking to end this game with an Infernal Soul. T minus 15 seconds as both teams gathering around the pit. The little bit of a dance is gonna be ending soon, as it's looking like GAM would be the first one to start it. I mean, Driver is still around with the Maiden. And despite all of that, Levi still clean vision. Oh, but there's Junjia. Junjia immediately on to Levi. And if Levi is dead, I feel like this is just GG. But Kaiving in the middle of everything. Kaiving gonna be the first one to fall. But the question is, can the remaining 4 steal the game around? Okay, oh my god, there's... Look at this. Oh my god, the damage from CFO coming out is just insane. As all of them, just like, you know, little gentleman's handshake, everyone gets a kill. And in the end, there's almost gonna be an ace for CFO. Chavi, not even surprised. Chavi is like, good job, that's what I was expecting. Easy peasy Inferno for CFO. And only Kaya left on the GAM side, and not much you can do in this situation. Maybe even a Baron as well. I mean, as I said, that timers are pretty long, 30 minutes into the game. And indeed, this is also gonna be an easy peasy Baron pickup for CFO. They played around, especially at Dotacon, they have definitely been playing. But when they lock in, when they're in the zone, they're still looking the absolute best team in the LCP. There is a reason they're still undefeated. And I'm not sure if this is gonna be a 3 or not, but they're looking at least to win game 1. Okay, this is Zonya. Do you guys hear it? You guys hear it? The Zonya bug? Yesterday we had a Corky bug, which like absolutely just drove me crazy. And that time I mentioned there's a Zonya bug as well. At least the Zonya bug is not permanent. But just so you guys know, I literally just talked about it yesterday. Oh, my nemesis are here. Oh, my enemies are here. Everyone. How's this song? Oh, my enemies are here. Everyone wanna be my enemy. The Zonya. Just get out from me. Just get me out from this replay. Come on, man. The Zonya bug is so annoying. At least it's not in the spectator, not like the Corky one. And even if it was, this game is not going on for too long. Look at the firepower coming out from CFO or the dominant inhibitor very soon. And are they gonna go for the end? I mean, potentially they might be able to. They just wanna make it surely sure. They're pushing down the mid wave as well. They have better empowered minions. They basically have everything. Infernal Soul is secured as well. GAM basically just waiting until the game ends. I really don't think there is any possibility when they can throw this game away. And I mean, they might be on the same. They might have just heard my voices, or my not voices, and they might have just watched my stream, heard my potential jinx, and they're like, we need to be careful. A very careful moment for CFO, as I mean, you can see even when they threw the attack on it is still like not even really a throw. That is just CFO. That is our #1 team. And to be fair, has been happening in the past when game 1 looked quite dominating and the rest of the games were a different story. But with CFO, I just cannot imagine them looking bad. I said this multiple times, and I mean, I'm likely gonna be jinxing it once again. But this really looking like a 3-0. This really looking like that CFO would just absolutely be dominating here. Talon got them to 5 games, but oh my god, this is not looking like that game. This is a way more dominating CFO without basically any mistakes except for the attack one. But nonetheless, after that one, they're gonna be cleaning up once again GAM, one by one, only 2 members left, and that to make it 1 and make it 0. There's an ace, and CFO about to end the game. Are we really gonna be seeing a 3-0? By the way, the very first 3-0 would be in the LCP history. We have never had a 0. We never had a 3-0. But we might have our first one. The first step for that is completed. A CFO gonna be 1-0 in against GAM. A CFO gonna be 1-up against GAM. Oh my god, I think it was dominating. This is basically the CFO I was expecting, honestly. There were questions. After that 5-game series against Talon, there were questions. First 2 games from CFO and even game 3 in that particular match did not look great. They just did not look like the same team. But after that, they kind of wake up. And they kind of stomped Talon afterwards. Right after that, there was just yesterday GAM, who kind of had the same thing with Talon. Talon got ahead game 1, then game 2, it was super back and forth, and they threw. So, and in the end, GAM was able to win. They closed out the series afterwards. But even GAM's game 4 back then was like super shaky. So Talon and GAM, these two teams. So there was GAM. No one knew where to put them. They were looking kind of close to the team who were looking kind of close to CFO. The only question was, where were the thresholds? And it seems like the threshold is that if CFO plays well, they are still way above all the other teams. What a good game from them. And chat, do you know what it is? I accidentally muted myself instead of putting this up here. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. It is time to help me, so I don't do stupid decisions. Time to help me, everyone. What should be having here? Also, I'm fairly certain I'm gonna do team 1 and team Levi's 3. I mean, he didn't. I don't know. Okay. Let's start with CFO. I think CFO is the easier one. So Yorick, I'd say 9. Really good. Junji, I'm gonna just, for now, after game 1, I might be changing that later. For now, I'm gonna give Junji a 10. That was such a good vibe performance. Honkyu 9 as well. I mean, he had good shuffles. Yeah, pretty good. Lucian played fine. And I guess like same goes for the Alistar. This is after game 1. I'm gonna be changing that around. I feel like I'm gonna give 10 for now for Junji because I don't have that high opinion of Vi. I just really think he was insane. Kiaya, on the Renekton. I mean, that's just what I think Renekton is. Earlier on, he was fine against the Yorick, but then he just kind of whatever. The Renekton is like, didn't do much. Didn't do too much. Levi was like jumping around. I'm gonna give it a 4 for now. Once again, this is, I'm gonna be modifying that. This is just probably like for now. I'm gonna be modifying that depending on the other games. I'm gonna give Levi 4. Some of those ultimates are pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Emo, I mean, same goes for that. Emo was just like, I don't know. He was playing really weird. And as for Artemis is on the Zaya. I mean, Artemis almost carried games. I'm gonna give it a 6. Artemis was like probably the best player there. And let's see the last one. Elio was the Rakan. Rakan was like kind of invisible, so that's a 5. Rakan was kind of invisible, I think, during the game. This is only for now. Remember, it can all change, and it will change after game 2. Okay, are we gonna be seeing Rest? And are we gonna be seeing RS? I feel like every single time that those two played in the same series, it was like Emo who played better. But I don't know if it's necessarily like a CFO situation when it's just team comp dependent or actually like performance dependent. So we'll see what's happening though. I don't... Okay, I already say that RS is... Oh, not RS. Okay, I already say one thing. The Rest is here. Rest coming in. And I don't see any RS setting up the PC, so we can be sure that while Rest is here, this is still gonna be Emo coming at us game 2. What is Rest has been playing? Deep LOL. I need to find out before the match starts. What has he been playing? He's a bit of a cook, I think. Rest is a bit of a cook. Okay, what has Rest been playing? Let's check it out. So, solo queue check. What has Rest played? Rest has played Tom Can Stop. Jesus Christ. He went 3-11-6. Okay, that's... Uh-oh. Alright, guys, that's... I mean, this did happen. I do think more likely the... I do think, though, it's more likely that... I do think, though, the more likely scenario is that he's subbing in because of Shen. I would expect the Shen to be coming in. But just so you guys know, I want to put it out here. 17 hours ago, Tom Kench. Tom Kench top. Okay, that's... I mean, he went Harsh Steel. He went Harsh Steel and the Sunfire, and I don't know the rest because he just lost. He was like the last place, like the, you know, like 10th. Also, he also played 15 hours ago a Nidalee game and went 0-4-0. Okay, chat, we are cooked. We're so cooked. Oh no, okay, that's 1-1. He's in a lost streak in solo queue. Okay, not necessarily a lost streak, but like the weird champions that he was playing is not the greatest. Alright, chat, we're cooked. Chavi, not gonna be happy if you're checking out. Chavi, do not check out Rest solo queue account. You know the Walter White meme? When Walter White is in a car. That's me. Chavi, do not check the solo queue account. Okay, oh. Wait, what is happening? Kaiving is really enthusiastic about something. Well, Doggo and especially Honkyu has been talking a lot. Okay, whoa. Can someone lip sync? Not lip sync. Can someone read lips in the chat? What was Chavi talking about? Camille. What's what he was saying? Camille. I don't think so. No, he was like something like that. Isn't there like an AI tool that could like lip? Wait. Oh wait. I wanted to joke about like, isn't there an AI tool that could like lip read? But then I thought about that actually might be one. And if there is one, isn't that like a bit dangerous or something? Like I mean, already like in the coach, you can see the coaches already like kind of like, you know, hiding their mouth, because there are people who can lip read, obviously. But if there is AI tools like that would be just too easy to lip read. Like even comms, right? Like during comms, maybe that's like too fast for like actually lip read. But what if like a coach just like not hiding it, or not like keep it in mind or something? That could be like pretty dangerous, no? Okay, chat. What do we wanna see? Do we wanna see Res 04 Nidalee? Okay, let's play a game. Why is it not working? Chat, let's play a game. You are Chavi. You see Rest coming in the game. Let's also assume that you accidentally look at a. Let's also assume that you accidentally take a look at Rest's account. You see the 04 Nidalee. And next to that, I'm just screenshotting for later. And next to that, you see the 311 6 Tomken stop. Which one do you allow him to play? You have to choose one. Which one do you choose? Let's play that you're Chavi for a second. Which one are you like? Alright, Rest. You can go for that one. I allow that. Which one is it? The 04 Nidalee top? Or is it the 311 Tomken top? I feel like at least Tomken is like useful if you're behind. The Nidalee is just useless. With the Tomken at least like I can like feel like okay, maybe there is a chance for that. But we'll see whenever we are entering draft. For now. Oh my god, Junji are laughing too hard. What is happening there? Also, Rest is... Why is Rest and Junji are laughing a little bit too much? And Honkyu looking a little worried. Uh-oh. What's happening there in the comms? Hello? Oh no, what are they cooking? Oh no, what are they cooking? This guy is being a little too happy. I mean, I love to see happy people, but not necessarily during draft. I feel like they're cooking up something here. That game one was too easy. The players are not allowed Chavi to just... The players won't allow Chavi to just bring them a boring draft. They're gonna demand something interesting. GAM. Well, GAM gonna be choosing blue side, obviously, expected. We'll see what's happening here. Also, something interesting happened in the last draft. Also, something interesting happened in the last draft. If you did not catch that, Levi's Nocturne was left up and wasn't picked. No bans, no picks. Before that, his Nocturne was perma-banned. So I'm not sure if this is because the driver was in and like he's a big Gragas player and Gragas is a pretty good Nocta counter. I don't know if it was something like that. But now that the rest is in, would Levi pick up the Nocturne? That is a big question. How does rest? Let me look up quickly. Why is my let me see. Rest is 26. So young. Chat, do not dare to say that he's old. He's very young. He's super young. Young little man. Almost a child, some would say. As we are. As we are gonna be in draft. A lot of the similar bans are happening here. No, I don't think he's married. I don't think anyone is married from CFO. Very similar bans from both teams. Are we seeing the Nocturne ban or not? Now. No Nocturne ban. Now, no Nocturne ban. Next question. Levi, are you ready? Are you ready for the Nocturne? Has been perma-banned against him by every single team. Is this time to bring out the Nocturne? Let's see. And the answer is no. A little anticlimactic. But to be fair, Nico is a really good champion. And they can still have a chance to pick it up later. Actually, Nico is definitely a better pick. Like, yeah, you wanna pick the Nico. One of the strongest supports right now in the game. Now, CFO, I'm turning to you. Would we see a Tom Kent Nocturne topside or something? What are you laughing at? Rest, do not laugh. What do we have in here? Nocturne steal away? Or maybe anything else? Kalista! Stealing away the Kalista from Nico. I forgot about that part. And you can also pick up a Renata here. Even though I don't think it's like that necessary to pick up now. I don't think GAM would be picking up the Renata, so you can just pick up your jungler. There is still Xin Zhao, even the Nocturne, if you really want to steal it away from Levi. Came from Korea! That's gonna be the Xin Zhao. But that's gonna be the Xin Zhao. That's gonna be the Xin Zhao for CFO. And Levi, I'm turning to you once again. Are you ready for the Nocturne? Are you ready for the darkness? Or you have other ideas? Oh, he's thinking about that. And he is ready. He is ready to bust out the Nocturne that has been basically perma-banned against him. There is this crazy stat that so far I think it's only VCS teams to play the Nocturne. And out of the 8 games, they've won like 6 or something. It's a really crazy stat. Such a strong... It's a crazy stat for a crazy region with crazy good results. Now, Levi, can you continue that trend? Can you finally... Can you take at least one game away from CFO? Or is it gonna be the very first 3-0 in LCP history? A lot of questions still up in the air. I mean, that's just a Renata for CFO, right? Like, yep, okay. Of course. They don't want to leave that for ban. They didn't want to leave that for a potential ban. So far, quite a strong start on both sides. We have the junglers locked in, and we have the bot side locked in for both teams. However, the mid laners and the top laners are still up in the air. Still a question. However, the solo laners are still yet to know. And remember, and chat, remember, there was quite a heavy discussion between Chovy and Hongkyu. I don't think they would have discussed like Hui for that long. There might be a chance we see something funky here. Maybe a new one. But there's also a chance for like a Golly or something, I don't know. But the Khalees, I mean, they want to go for something like earlier. I feel like that could be an Akali though. Been a while since you've seen that. Could be a Akali as well. I mean, I think it's... I mean, we'll see. We'll see. There's a Silas ban. They don't want the enemy to pick up Silas. I mean, is it just the Ori? I feel like they're kind of... I feel like they're kind of leaning towards the Ori pick here, right? Considering the bans, it might just be the Ori that Honky is planning to pick. Unless GAM just bans it away, because, I mean, that obviously could be a very good pick. The Jax though, no Jax for rest. So what's on the table? Something for Honky and something for rest. Both can go crazy. Both of them are crazy people. What's it gonna be? And only a short few seconds, we're finding out what is Chovy been cooking. A little bit of hesitation on Doggo's face. Is it gonna be a crazy champion? What is it? Let's see. Oh, oh, oh. I think this is just Ari. Oh, yeah. I was like, okay, chat, I'm sorry, I kind of baited you guys in. I was like, I mean, this is just an Ari, right? And that just makes so much sense, banning the Stylus, those you don't really want to sell as a steal away your Ultimate. It just makes a lot of sense. But as for Emo and Kiaya, what are those guys gonna be picking? At first, there's a Sion. Driver won't have the champion anymore if he decides to stop back in later on. And to complete the draft for Emo, this is gonna be... an Aurora! Quite a heavy engage tool. So many engage on the GAM side. What is CFO gonna do against that? You know what? Unironically, the Tonkench might not be too bad here. Actually, unironically, just trying to save the Kalista or potentially or something like that might not be too bad. But I feel like this is not a Tonkench. I feel like there's just gonna be something else. I mean, Cassante is still up. It's probably a Cassante, right? Oh, the Shen! I talked about the Shen as well! Come on, I baited myself in this time around. I talked about the Shen, of course, it's the Shen. Rest is the Shen player in CFO, and Shen is such a strong champion at the moment. Now, this is not as strong as like the Camille Shen was in their last game. That was quite a sight to see. But I mean, there is still some kind of engage. If you just yeet in the Renata, you can also technically like Shen out to her. There are still tools, and Shen is still a strong champion. There are still gonna be pretty good tools for that. There are still gonna be good targets for the ult. And Shen in general, just a strong champion. Oh, that's pretty cool. In front of the trophy. That's pretty cool. Look at that. One of the teams is gonna be grabbing that soon. And looking at the draft, I mean, what else can I say than CFO? I feel this is a CFO victory. I have to agree with the fans. I feel like CFO takes it. I have to agree with the locals. They're looking so strong, even after they threw. Like, them throwing is like just going back to having only 1k lead. Some teams would dream about that kind of lead, and CFO, that's their throw. I think GAM had a good draft onto the Shen pick, which kind of denied it. The Shen pick, I mean, yeah, the Shen was up, like, it kind of expected. Rest is like their Shen player. I kind of forgot about the Shen. But even with that one, I mean, I feel like Shen is not necessarily the best, like... So, if you have an engaged comp, Shen is amazing with that. But if the enemy has an engaged comp, obviously, like, you can, like, still save your teammates, but it's, like, not as strong as, like, being the initiator, you know? It's still strong, just, like, it's not, like, I don't think it's, like, super CFO favored either. I feel like it's somewhat equal. I feel like draft is somewhat equal. I I can see both of them are winning. I can see both executions, how it would work. A little bit slight favor to CFO. Both name power and just because of the Shen. For engage 2. Yeah, the Renata engage might be, like, you can, like, might be channeling that one as well. Also Shen can just, Shen can ult onto the Xinjiao. And it's like a shield plus the ultimate potentially. That is a really nice engage for the top side pairing. That is really strong as well. I'm not saying it's bad, I really like the Shen combos. It just like, it's not like as OP as last time around when Rest is playing the Shen and Honkyu was playing the Camille. Like that was a nasty combo. The Shen Camille is that's an extremely nasty combo. I'm just saying it's not like that super OP. But obviously it's like pretty good. Just compare it to like the previous craziness that these guys have brought us. Because they're a crazy team. Are Shen fully close to it? I mean, maybe. Ori ultimate, I just like don't really see that used as much as like a necessarily an engage tool. The cooldown to go back is like a little bit longer. Maybe it can be used, yeah, but I feel like that's still. I mean, obviously you can go for like the insane ult charms. I can see that one, but I just feel like it would rather just be the Renata ult, like the Renata, like Kalista ulting in the Renata and Renata ult. I feel like they're just easier to do, and that's rather what they would do. But yeah, they're just more tools. That's true. With that being said, that's a Nico lane. Nico is always annoying in the lane, so they're just Kalista needs to survive that. Time for a banger 50-minute game in very back and forth. I mean, if this is a long game, then GAM just wins, right? There's a Kaisa. There's a Kaisa. And if Emo gets like 4 items, they're just GG. I feel like Emo is not necessarily scale, but like, you know, there's a slow, much like really used to in the later stages. Okay, Elio, you're not fooling anyone with that. Come on, man. Come on, that is. Oh, Elio. Wait a second, I mean, I knew the Nico was pretty OP in the lane, but like, there is a ton of damage. Levi also gonna be coming down, but Junjia, at least his presence is gonna be saving Kaiving. Oh, sorry, saving Dogo. Dogo is the one. At least his presence is gonna be saving Dogo. Are we gonna be dancing around once again around the dragon? Is what's happening. I wanna see action. I want to see champions dying. I want to see health bars differentiating, like not differentiating, fluctuating is the word I was looking for. I want to see more. There's a flash to flash. Levi, I'm going to Junjia, and there's also a flash from Emo. There's a ton of flash, a lot of flashes. But Junjia, so you're joking around. There's gonna be the charm onto Emo. Emo's gonna be super low, but I feel like that's still the first blood goes to Kiaya. And this guy, who was the MVP last match, who was insanely good. I just cannot emphasize how insane Kiaya was last time around. This guy is gonna get the first blood here now on the Saiyan. That was... Levi was... I mean, GAM in general, putting so many resources into this. A ton of flashes around, a ton of time. I mean, might be worth, once again, like, Kiaya, absolute monster. I don't think Kiaya was expecting, really, for this amount of flashes to be invested. Literally 3 flashes. I didn't think he was expecting that amount of attention. And I mean, I don't even know if it's worth. A lot has been invested, and honestly, I'm not even sure if it was worth. I mean, Kiaya, that's definitely a good... I mean, Kiaya is definitely a good player to feed. No wonder he got the MVP last match. That guy is a monster. But you never know. But you never know. Now that's a flashless jungler. Also top and bot, or top and mid. Now 3 flashless members on GAM. If CFO is playing well, they can absolutely exploit that. We had to see how much that play was worth. As the Emo gonna be pretty low here. And with no flash, he has to be careful. Also, no TP. He might be losing a whole wave here. Okay, that is big for Honky if he can stay around. Emo has to recall. He really has to, but yeah, that's gonna be a ton of stun. Yeah, Emo had to recall. And now Honky is having a pretty good time in the mid lane. But while we're talking about that, the CFO bot side is gonna go pretty low. As I said before, Kalista, really good laner, but you know who else is a better laner, and that's the Nico. Okay, that's support technically, but you can like clone away the other member and just push like crazy. Also, obviously the poke, just similarly crazy from Nico. It is really insanely hard to do anything against the Nico lane. And Honkyu got basically a free recall thanks to the little action that he was doing. GAM gonna be at least getting some plates here. If not more. Wait, okay, Doga is super low here. Emo was thinking about maybe doing something, but for now they're just gonna be trapping and kiving. CF? Or sorry, not CFO. GAM is also playing with low health bars here. I mean, these are crazy teams. Unfortunately, we only have one kill, not like the last game. But they're definitely looking for some action. They're being a bit cautious, but not necessarily boring. Kai'Sa gonna be super far ahead in this lane. 20 CS lead already. And to be fair, that is like mostly because of the Nico. It is just absolutely impossible to play into Nico lane. The bot laner is just waiting until Runata hits level 6. There is not much that this Kalista can do until the level 6 is, which is coming right now. And the question is, what things... And the big question is now, will things change from here? Level 6 on Kiving, by the way, the Kiving is higher level than Dogo. Okay, that is a little bit crazy, not gonna lie. Wait, what? Okay, that's not great. Doggo, that's not looking good for you, man. It's a Dragon. Dragon picked up 4 CFO. But meanwhile, seems like Levi just gonna be getting all the 3 grabs. Very similar, I think, what we seen last game around, but now the fight. This is the real question that's happening. That the immediate ultimate used by Kiving. Is it the one that we're waiting for? Junja is still alive and might be the one. Junja is gonna be alive for a bit longer. Oh my god. Okay, barely, but he is gonna be alive in the end. 1 kill for Doggo. And with this one, the bot lead. Poof. There you go. There it goes. I'm sorry, Artemis, but it's poof. My glasses, what the hell? What's on my gloss? Fuck. What the hell? There's like little dirt or something on my gloss. How the hell did it get there? Just poof. There you go. That's the lead there. That was not a bad idea by Kia. Just, I mean, that was a really, really fast collapse from Honkyu. Honkyu just secretly just doing so well here. Isn't it a gold positive? I mean, because of the heralds, but it's like, I feel like with the dragon power. Okay, I'm not necessarily sure the dragon would be worth that much because it's not an infernal soul nor a hextech soul. But the fact that Dogo is now up, at least like better than he was before this play. I feel like Dogo just being a little bit like catching up in gold is more important than anything. He was so insanely far behind. Like, it's insane how behind he was. Uh-oh, Dogo. We got a bit of a bailout. I mean, fight literally, maybe? I'm not sure if it was on him. Nonetheless, you got a bailout. You were falling so behind the Kai'Sa. You were falling so behind the Kai'Sa. Now don't screw this up. Okay, he's gonna get the one. Okay, that's not necessarily his fault, but he might be expecting something to happen. He's still farming. And at least the other lanes are doing fine for CFO. And a bit of a help is coming in the form of Renata. In the end, this is fine. CFO not gonna be leading in terms of gold, but I feel like this is not the end of the world. Lead is like 800 gold, that's basically nothing. The most important thing right now is for Dogo to catch up. As I mean, K has ultimate. Like if things go really dire, he can just ult out as, or okay, there it is. Ult. Cut the all down. Ult for ult. It happens. It happens. Kiving had to use that. But the most important, let Dogo get more. Oh, Elio under the turret. Okay, that's just a kill here. That's gonna be picked up by Dogo, but Dogo probably gonna be folding. That's gonna go to Emo. Harvesting more here. There it is. Oh, nice! Oh, nice flash out from the ultimate by Kiving. He might be surviving that one. Oh, wow. Actually pretty... Never mind, I forgot about the Nocturne. That's why the Nocturne is perma-banned against Levi, and he's even gonna be surviving that. And now Honkyu trying to salvage this play. And maybe they will. There's already one kill for Junjia, and Honkyu's still going in. But Charm is gonna be missing onto Emo. And in the end, this is a 2 for 2. Okay, not too bad. I thought it's gonna be much worse. 2 kills for Dogo is really good. I mean, just 1 now, but yeah. Another kill for Dogo. That is really, really good. CFO might just find finally a positive play here. Despite the fact that Dogo went down, but he got so much more after that. That was such a good flash by Kiving. I didn't even know you can like flash over that wall. This sort of is like pixel wall. There's only one single pixel where you can do that. And this is a good artwork from Levi. I mean, he's not sure if he was expecting Honkyu to just go in here. And in the end, so many things have been used. These teams are not shying away from just like using all the possible summoners and ultimates. Jesus Christ, look at the summoners. There's barely anything up. These teams are just using summoners on cooldown. And while there is a bit, I think, more golded for GAM, that is mostly gonna be on the Sion for now, and I feel like that is fine. Shen is, unfortunately, is just an R-bot. He would just wanna ult in, give a little bit of shield, and then that's it. Just equalizing the man count. Maybe now, but it's gonna be still Levi who picks up this dragon, 1 for 1, no stacking for either team. Ultimates from Kiving gonna be missing, I feel like everyone, but Elio's coming in, massive ultimate from Elio, and this is GG. This might just be GG here. Such a good ult, both from Elio, and also there's no chance. Wait, Junjia, Thunder Sky, and triple kill for Honkyu! What the hell? What? Quadra kill for Honkyu! What? Oh my god, the faker skin. Wait. Okay, can I have a replay here? I was too focused on Junjia. Oh my god, Honkyu's back. Chat, officially. Okay, chat. I got a notification. It's official. Honkyu is back. This guy has been sleeping for the entire season. But now he's back. I was only looking at Junjia. Where is Honkyu? I'm keeping an eye on you, Honkyu, from now. Honkyu coming in from the side. Getting one. Bam, bam, bam. Going in. Q going in. Gets one. Bam, bam, bam. Going in more. Artemis, you're the next one. Bam, bam, bam. Gets this one. Bam, bam, bam. Get that one as well. Charm, bam. I thought it's only a triple. I didn't realize it was a quadra. Okay, Chat, how's this fair having Honkyu? How's this fair having how? I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, Honkyu. Honkyu, I'm very sorry. I wasn't familiar with your game. Yep, that's the Honkyu effect right there. Yep, I guess he's awake. Honkyu is in MSI form. And when people are losing faith in him, that's when he is awoke. That's when he wakes up. That sounds so bad. That's when he's up. That's when he's... I love Honkyu. One of my favorite players to watch when he pops off. And this is gonna be one of those games as well. Levi though. Levi trying to take down the Herald. But I mean, Junji is gonna be super strong as well. Like the Thunder Sky had so much heavy lifting in the last fight too. With all the players here though, I do not think that CFO really wanna fight that. Don't wanna expect. I think TP is not up for rest. Ultimate might be. I don't really see on the portrait. Didn't wanna invest too much. That's just the Herald. However, with the fight though, okay, Kaimin is gonna get super low here. GAM is just trying to take as much gold as possible. There's a bit of a lead for CFO because the Honkyu play. Honkyu still going in. Honkyu still going in. There's a charm on to Levi. Levi cannot even dash in. Jesus Christ. I mean, they're probably still winning this one. Bailout is not in time. Junji is going to be taken down. However, Kaimin is safe. This turret is not going to be up for too long. Nice clone by Elio, making sure that the charm is not hitting onto him. And in the end, 1 kill and 1 turret. This is pretty good for GAM. We are not quite enough to take the lead, but it is good. This is not over by any means. Honkyu played this super well, but props to GAM, like they were prepared this time around. They were prepared for all of the stuns and all that. They were expecting this guy. Alright. Oh, there is gold lead. Absolutely equal. No difference there. On one side, Kaisa is the one who's ahead. On the other side, it's gonna be the Ari. We are soon entering even Otacon territory. But before that, we're gonna have a Cloud Dragon. There's gonna be a Cloud Soul. I guess like Cloud Soul is gonna be pretty fun for Honkyu if he gets it. Or even Emo. You can just like jump around faster, I guess, in your ring. Or the Nico! And even for the Nico, wait. Cloud Soul would be so good for the Nico. Okay, actually, Cloud Soul might be pretty OP for GAM. But so far, it's 1-1 in the Dragons. If any team picks up Soul, it is quite far away, and I'm not necessarily sure we're going that long. Well, let's take everything step by step. And the next step is gonna be the second dragon for one of the teams. As the dragon is spawning just now, you can already see around the pit there are champions gathered there. And it's gonna be CFO starting it. But TP immediately coming in from both Emo. And TP immediately coming in from both Emo and Rest. Are they gonna go for a 50-50? I mean, there's already ultimate pop by Levi. Immediate ultimate pop by Levi. Is it still 50-50? Who's getting it? Junji! Junji is one getting it, but it's not important. This is only the second dragon. Junji is already gonna be down. Now the fight afterwards. Oh, Jesus Christ. Honkyu. Look at Honkyu. I'm watching him now. Last fight, he was the one who was carrying, but Honkyu's gonna be super low here. His stomach gets alive, and meanwhile the others are just killing everyone. And there it is. Even Honkyu's alive with them. Oh my god! The last bit of health. The bailout helps him out, and Honkyu might be dead, but CFO is still more than alive. Only Kaya left up alive. And I mean, I guess like even like 3 died from CFO. Okay, they're not as healthy as originally thought, but the rest likely will be taken down Kaya here. And if that's the case, that means CFO gonna get an ace against GAM. This was not a clean fight. Emo's ultimate did so much heavy lifting here. It was not a clean fight by any means. That was a really, really good ultimate from Emo. Oh, goes to LDO. That is a nice zero engage. But I feel like the big part was this ultimate here, trapping every single person CFO. Almost carried the game for them. But in the end, the damage, even before Honkyu going down, the damage there. And just Doggo. Doggo is absolutely online now. He got bailed out so much, quite literally, from time to time. But I think if you go back to live and look at... Wait, there's still 1k behind. Okay, it's not as back as I thought. But 2 items. That's pretty good. Meanwhile, okay, GAM starting Otacon. I mean, this is just fair, you know. Game 1, it was CFO who was attack throwing. Now it's time for GAM, I guess. As they're gonna be turning, actually. Oh, wait a second. They're turning on the Junjia. Junjia, middle of everyone. Gotta get out. Bail out! Oh my god, the bailout just tapping him. Jesus Christ. I was so sure he's down. But now the bailout is keeping him, and he's gonna be healing back up thanks to the Thunderous guy. And Honky just still going. He just still keep going. One more Q. Oh, barely. Oh, there's a flash even as well. Okay, that is a crazy... Okay, that is a crazy person. Bam, bam, bam. There you go. That's Q. That Q should be enough. Honky gets a kill here. And is this just Tatakan? Is this an Otacon throw? Outside of this, you know? Did he? I mean, Artemis is some pretty good ult this game. Chat, is this an Otacon throw? I mean, they were not really leading, you know? I didn't know why they went for that, but like... Can we say this one? Come on, this is the last match of this season. Can we say this is the Peyton and the LCP Otacon throw? I think we can. Not a bad idea. Honestly, a pretty good idea, taking down the... Yep, look at that, look at that. But yeah, I mean... Artemis couldn't really hit Junjia. I mean, even if he could, Junjia's healing was quite insane. The Thunder Sky is a crazy item on the Xinjiao. Thunder Sky is just such a crazy item on the Xinjiao. Not even just, I guess, like the Bukunan stuff, but on the Xinjiao is, I think, the most notable one. You can, like, really notice it. Faker! Faker! Faker the rat! Here's the Faker threat. Well, what's next? Now, what is next for CFO? 10. Okay, chat. Look at Honkyu's items. Oh no. The curse. The curse is gonna be catching up to him. Honkyu, why did you do this? You know about the curse? You cannot beat the curse. Oh, you might be one of my favorite mid laners, but the curse is not dodging anyone. Honkyu, you might be one of my favorite mid laners, but the Magi curse is not gonna spare anyone. Ori actually building damage. I mean, Ori usually build Melidrans nowadays because of the boss. The second item, how's this called? The Shadow Flame is actually pretty good though. Okay, that's... Wait, what? Okay, rest should be dying. Okay, that took way too many people. Like 4. Okay. At least rest died. You know what? Fine. Take rest. Rest is yours. Meanwhile, Ori is just Shadow Flame, Melidrans. I mean, Shadow Flame is kind of normal. The Magi is not really though. Oh no. Rest can be yours. I'm just worried about the Ori. When is the curse gonna be catching up to him? Like her, if they couldn't be the champ. When is the curse gonna be catching up to her? That Magi is luring in the bad spirits. Oh, that might actually be the story. There's gonna be like the next season, you know, like with Yunara and all that. There's gonna be like the spirit realm. I also heard Ori apparently gonna get like a onsen skin. So I think the only logical conclusion is this game is dying and probably going bankrupt in like a week. There is a last-ditch effort from Riot Games to save it. What is the Faker skin? But so far Honkyu has not found himself in a fight. When is it gonna be happening? Baron? Is CFO just gonna do Baron on spawn? I mean, they're dancing around that. There is a Baron. Very juicy. Little... What is purple? Like raspberry? The forbidden raspberry there. No one dares it? Come on, man. Come on. CF4, I know you could do the Baron. You might be only up like 2.5k. But I trust in you. Or do something. I want action. Actually, we are having 1 kill per minute, so that's pretty good. But I want more. I want to see more. I want to see more blood. I might be getting that. Rest under threat. I mean, he's definitely dead here. Wait. Sure. Oh. Okay. Oh, alright. That was absolutely closer than I should have been, in my opinion. And I mean, I'm gonna get a turret. That's gonna be closing, actually. A ton of gold for them. Okay, this is not like alarm bell ringing. This is not like alarm bells ringing kind of risk. But GAM, that was pretty good. They're kind of catching up. Not by a lot, but like Artemis is gonna be super strong. If Honkyu dies, okay. If Honkyu would somehow die, which I mean, there's gonna be less of a chance now. Arm guard has completed. He felt the curse on the Magi's and he just went, nope, nope. I cannot risk this. Arm guard. There is an arm guard. Have to be a little careful there. And with everyone itemed up. There's 3 items even on Kalista. I think the Baron. Come on. To the Baron. I think the Baron might be a play here. A lot of members. And I see the particles. Baron has been started. GAM gonna be more than aware of what's happening. The only question is what can they do? Honkyu trying to fish out some players, but there is ultimate Papa Levi coming in. He stole so much away, but not this time around. He could save so many games throughout the season, but this is not one of them. As even if 2 members there for CFO, Honkyu is still alive, and that is the most important member. Unless, no unless when it comes to Honkyu, he's still going in, and he's still gonna get so many kills here. Jesus Christ! And there's an ace picked up by CFO. Oh my god. They lost 3 members, but it doesn't matter. This guy is so insane on the Ari. Holy. This is absolute peak Honkyu MSI form. Absolute MSI peak form Honkyu. As I mean, that was not a lot of HP. And Levi, you stole so many things. And I mean, this is a good fight from GAM. Like, very good ultimate from Elio. Very good ultimate also coming in from Emo. It was good. However, and here comes the problem. The Shen too strong. Ori too strong. And even the Xinjiao, like the Thunderous Sky once again, just healing back him up immediately. So it is just so impossible to play against this team. And yeah, look, Shen almost... And look at this thing, wait a second. Shen is... Okay, Shen is having the 2nd most damage in CFO, that's fine, but like... Why is the Sion having almost the most damage in this... Wait, whoa. Why is the 247 Sion having almost the most damage in this game? Wait. Okay, wait. Is this normal? Wait, can someone call Bows? Is this normal what's happening here? Is this normal League of Legends? I mean, to be fair, Sion can do as much damage as he wants. As long as... Wait, so... Wait. GAM is doing the dragon. But CFO are gonna be on a base. I don't think they can really take more than that, but at least inhibitor is down, that's pretty good. And they should be leaving. So to give up on dragon, that's kind of, you know, whatever. Objective bounty for your GAM. Objective bounty is gonna be pretty nice for GAM. But in return, they got 1 inhibitor that they might be eyeing with another one here. There's still 20 seconds of a Baron buff, and it seems like CFO intends to use that one. Even after the wave is cleared, they're still looking for some picks. You don't want to leave it just like that. But eventually they have to. And a Baron buff is going to be ending within about 4,800 of a vert. That is a pretty good Baron. That is a certified Red Bull Baron power play. CFO really just... CFO just walking around the base. There is not much they can do. But they took everything down. They literally just the only thing left is an Nexus. No Baron, no Dragon. They're just chilling. Maybe pick up some more items. What else is left? Shen, is it Heartsteel time already? Oh, sorry, Varmogs, not even Heartsteel. Yeah, of course, Varmogs. Oh, the Shen was almost unkillable so far. Oh, wait, Heartsteel. No, I was right. Rest is stream sniping me. Hello? It was I who recommended it to you. Not the Varmogs. So it is indeed the Heartsteel in the end. Nonetheless, I mean, it is just impossible to kill this Shen from now on. 22 stacks also on Honkyu. Yeah, I mean, good luck. Junjia now has a GA. Oh my, oh my. Remember this trio who was already, like, impossible to kill? That is even more tankiness with the Heartsteel on the top side. There's a GA on the jungle, and there is the completed Zonias on the mid laner. Rest in peace, GAM Esports. I mean, this is just a second game, but like, oh, it's not looking great. CFO had it in them. CFO last time around had it in themselves to complete the reverse sweep. Reverse sweep. CFO last time around against Talon. They had the dog in themselves to complete the reverse sweep. GAM though, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if they can do the same. But I guess never say never. The match looked very similar in the Talon game as well, like the Talon versus CFO. But never say never. Unless, oh gee, oh, this is insane. And he's just gonna be oh my god, oh my god. What is this champion? Just waiting for the... He was just waiting for the Sion Q, and after that ulted out. What is this champion? Okay, sure. Sure. This seems like a fair League of Legends champion. I mean, to be fair, he's like insanely fed, so... But Sion did most of the damage in this game, like second most damage in this game, so... I guess nothing makes sense anymore. There's the Baron. And it feels like CFO, yep, everyone just gonna be TPing and running in. Pretty easy to pick it up. There is a bit of work from GAM. They know that it's happening. And Levi still has ultimate. I mean, he can maybe try to go for that. But I don't see too much chance that it's successful. Levi does it! What? No chance. There is no chance. I'm sorry for doubting you. I'm so sorry. Honkyu is dead. Jesus Christ. No, it was me. It was me. Oh, I'm sorry. GAM. Holy sh... Okay, are they still... Wait. No? They're still winning. Was it my jinxing or not? I am so sorry. CFO, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm genuinely so sorry. And Levi, I'm sorry for everyone. Adopted you, Levi. Adopted you. And I forgot about Honkyu still having the Magi's curse. What? I mean, that's what double... Okay, there's double rabbit now as well. The game has gotten interesting, guys. I was expecting Levi to just ult, and he just woke up. Okay, this is really funny. Okay, to be fair, I was expecting Levi to ult, and he just woke up. He just stood there and smiled. Dog was dead. Wait, whoa. Okay, I'm already 5,000 worth of a Baron. And there's gonna be the soul point for GAM as well. Wow. Okay, calm down here for a second. Okay, wait a second. Okay, no way. There's surely no way, right? Oh my god, I thought... There is surely no way it's happening. I mean, I could see GAM winning a game. I could not see them winning this game, though. There is still the Baron buff for a really long time. There's still the Baron buff for a really long time, more than a minute. And Levi looking for an ultimate here. If he can find Honkyu, that's still 100% could be their game, and even Honku is not gonna be having a lead anymore. He also sold the Magi's, by the way. I mean, he got some usage out of that, and no issues with that, but he literally sold it after the fight. What the, oh, that was just yeah, that was... What is Dogo doing there? Oh no, look at the mistakes coming in from CFO. Oh no, they're shaking! They're shaking! Oh no. And Sion's still the second most damage dealer in this game. Why? How? Why? Oh my god, this is just a Jack show and it's a Thornmail now. Sion now has the Thornmail as well. Oh no. I am so sorry, CFO. There is no way. At least the Baron buff is gonna be gone. At least the Baron buff is not gone for GAM. But Jesus Christ! Honkyu had to steal the Magi's. Now he has the Rabadon, so all in all it's not too bad. But if Levi ults, and if Levi ults onto Honkyu, I mean, this game might just be over right here, right now. A pretty long game that we're seeing here. Ultimate from Kaiving, gonna be only basically fighting Kaya, and not too much value. Meanwhile, Rest. Okay, Rest might be solo carrying here. There's some teleports coming in. Oh, no, sorry, not teleports. Rest pushing on the bot side, but a lot of Rico is coming in from GAM, and he also kind of has to retreat. Obviously, in that time, the bot lane inhibitor has been respawned for GAM as well. So there's not gonna be a constant push. There has to be someone there. I mean, Cloud Soul, maybe? I really don't know if the Cloud Soul would be changing too much. Maybe for GAM. It's pretty good on the Nico. But besides that, oh my god, like Levi has absolutely been saving for like the last 3 minutes. So are we just waiting for Cloud now, or what? There's gonna be a Baron on the way as well. They're pretty close. I mean, they're really close, so I mean, it would be interesting to see if any team would just rather get one of them. There is a soul, and the soul is permanent, so I would assume that is the bigger objective here, but I mean, if CFO doesn't care about the soul as much, maybe they can just get a Baron. Maybe they're banking on pushing the lanes in, I don't know. The soul would be so good for Nico. I really think that GAM would want that. What an intense game. And GAM once again up in gold. CFO was not even really able to find any good fights for a very long time now. And I'm gonna be honest, even the previous ones, it's just like Honky was popping off. They had like maybe one clean fight in this entire game. And I have no idea how they're gonna be taking out someone like Kya now. It's so tense. It is so tense, I don't know what to say. Bit of a standoff happening around the mid lane. And very soon, even the dragon is gonna be spawning. Both the Baron and the dragon will be on the map. Now there's a charm onto Elio, but the Kaiving is not gonna be finding anything. Kaiving not finding anything, but oh my god! GAM almost fights Kaiving. Now everyone is gonna be just collapsing onto Kya. I mean, okay, oh wait, the massive ultimate from Elio coming, also from Levi, and that's the ultimate they were looking for! Artemis gets one! Artemis might just be killing every single person here, but Honkyu is still up and alive! Honkyu, can you save this game still? There is gonna be the GA pop for Junjia, but Junjia is also gonna be going down, and Honkyu is the only member left! I feel like they just won. GAM had just won this game, don't even care about the dragon, don't even care about the Baron. And Honkyu, you are the only one left. but not for too long. Flashing from Levi. And only one more shot and Honk is also down. Holy shit, Elio's ultimates are so good. I said Nico, such a strong champion. But in the good hands. Wow. GAM is gotta be bringing us. Look, hear me out, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? Chat, we have a series on our hands. LCP still the only region without an 0-3. Let's 3-0. LCP is the only region without any 3-0s. Not in the history of LCP there's ever been a 3-0, and that is gonna be keeping up at least for the next season. Only region who has ever done that. Today I am not not a fan. I cannot. I cannot. Yeah, I forgot the word for shell. Today I cannot. That's like a pun with like shell and like I can. That's like the slogan for CFO. Like today I cannot. But it's like today I cannot shall, which I cannot translate this to English. That's like a pun in Chinese. That's a pun in Chinese. I cannot translate that to English. Jesus Christ. And gold graph. Beauty. Just a beauty to the eye. I'm tearing up looking at this gold graph. Just like I'm watching my favorite team, Katie. Alright everyone, you know what time it is. I mean GAM time obviously, but besides that, it is time to adjust our scores of the game 2. It's so hard to score whenever it's like not a 3-0. But I'm gonna try. But I am gonna be trying. I'm not trying to score, even though it's basically impossible. Okay. Adjustments. So this is gonna be driver's score. I gave rest to 6. I gave rest to 6 on the Shen. Might be giving a 7 actually. He was fine on the Shen, it wasn't his fault. I'm gonna give him a 7 for now. Let's see. Junjia. I mean, he was really good on the Xinjiao, no questions about it. I mean, just an 8 for now. I mean, he lost in the end, but I mean, he got stolen the Baron, so there is that. But I feel like just in general, like he was still playing well. I don't want to touch really Junjia's score much. Hongyu, I'm gonna keep at like 8 maybe. Once again, he lost, but like I feel like those two are still incredible. Like they almost, like even in this game, almost saved this one. But what did even Doggo play? I forgot. Completely forgot. Oh, the Kalista. Oh, that was pretty invisible on the map. That's like 5 for now. And Kiving with the Renata. Renata had like good ultimates, but nothing really to... Like, it wasn't special or anything. Kiaya on the Sion. I mean, the Sion was pretty good. Bumping up 2 after that. Wait, did he have like a solo bolo? Oh, he had like the most damage. Okay, bumping up 3 actually. As for the jungle, it's just gonna be Levi. I mean, it has to be bump 9. He got, I mean, I need to see how he does off Nocturne. Nocturne was permaban against him. CFO kind of just like testing the voters, letting the Nocturne out. Emo on the Aurora 2 up. He played fine. I feel like Artemis had like some good plays, some bad plays. I mean, I feel like this is not necessarily on him per se, but it's an 8, like a 3 bump for Elio. Those ultimates were magical. And this is for now. This is after game 3. Sorry, after game 2. Let's see game 3 soon. Let's see what's happening there. Chovy not happy. He's not happy. And you know what, Chovy? I agree with you. This is... I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what went wrong, really. I mean, Levi just 1v9ing on the Nocturne, I guess. I mean, Levi just 1v9ing on the Nocturne. And Elio 1v9. Okay, I guess like 2v8ing then. On the Nico. Those two Omega carrying. That was the case. Oh wait, that's so good. Wait, she was so good with that. I mean, CFO kind of trolled at times, but like, in general, I feel like it was just GAM playing really well. I don't necessarily think it was like a super big... I mean, it was kind of a troll, but I mean like in a way that... I feel like GAM just played really, really well, especially Levi and Elio. Those two were just incredible. Keep hydrated, guys. Keep hydrated. Win. Undefeated. All win. That means undefeated. Undefeated Honkyu. Is it really gonna be undefeated though? Undefeated Honkyu as well. Oh wait, she went to every single match. Adjusting the tickets there. She went to every single match. And Honkyu was undefeated there. Alright. Soon enough. I mean, I still think... Okay, chat. I said 3-1. Like, come on. Chat, I said 3-1, alright? My prediction is still on track. Also, I like how... Wait. I wanna call out someone. Okay, chat. I need to call out someone, chat. I need to call out a so-called analyst. Where is he? I need to call out a so-called analyst here. I need to call out a so-called analyst who might have said such things as CFO 3-0. And there was even someone who was commenting. Surely CFO won't have content games this time around. And this analyst had the nerve to say, no, this will be the same as the 23-24 finals team, just are happy to get to Junja and GG. Nope, I know it. I know it's gonna be happening. I watched this team the whole year. I know at least one game. They're likely gonna be winning this series. Like, I'm absolutely not questioning that. But like, come on. We all knew they're gonna be throwing a little. Is it really CFO if they're not trolling? Wouldn't be the same. It's like G2. G2 also gonna be losing at least one game today. I'm gonna be live viewing LCP. After this one, I'm gonna be live viewing LEC. But I can tell you right now, I expect G2 to also throw some games. These are just these type of teams. Sometimes they are trolling. However, as for the series, I absolutely expect CFO to win here, and I also absolutely expect G2 to win later. And this is still Rest who's playing for this team. Now, let me remind you everyone, Last time around, I did check his solo queue account, and I noticed some very worrying champions. Namely, I was talking a lot. Namely, I was talking a lot about Tom Kench top lane and the Nidalee top lane, both of them which didn't have the best score lines. I've seen it rest. I've seen it all. Wait, Honk is looking at something once again. What is Honk gonna be going for? The Ahri was a great pick. Wow, Honk is just discussing a lot with Chavi. Okay, he's preparing. It's not gonna be like last time around when he literally just went like, Chavi, we have to go, Camille. Last time around he was just, Chavi, you have to go, Camille. Literally right before the pick. At least they're talking something now. Is this a trophy? It's like a coin. I mean, it's not a trophy. I feel like just like League of Legends regions in general don't do trophies anymore, just like one at the end of the year. Are they, Jay? Wait, what does it mean? What? I think I've seen it on threads, but I forgot. I know it has a meaning, but it's just, I forgot what is the meaning. I've seen it on threads once. So just like regions don't do trophies anymore. They just have like maybe one at the end, and besides that it just like LCK doesn't even have like real finals. They literally just have qualifications. The region is just like, we're not doing real seasons anymore. I mean, I prefer LCP actually doing a season and then a playoffs. But there is like LTA didn't have a regular season last time around. As I said, LCK is just horrible. Like, why don't you have a finals? So region just don't really do that. And I feel like this is also in line with that. Same how the LEC has like the shields and one trophy at the end. I feel like LCP is similar, but I don't know. That looks like just like a little seasonal thing, not like the big trophy at the end. Come on, get us into draft. I have so much prepared. Rest is still sticking around, which is a little not necessarily weird to me. But I do wonder what kind of drafts they want to be running at. Also, potentially could just be like a boring Ambessa or Cassante draft. I wouldn't be surprised either. I mean, those are Rash champions. But also, he's the one who played the Shyvana top. He's the one who plays the Nidalee top. So that also could be a possibility that CFO is thinking about doing. I would not be shocked of anything with this team. This team is just a little bit too crazy, you know. All right. With a series on our hands, Game 3 draft starts. Who's gonna get the LCP coin, which is still not a crypto coin? I know it sounds like one, but it's not. Bans are once again about the same, and the players are exactly the same. Rest and Nemo, both of them are still staying in their teams. But the big question for CFO is obviously the top lane. With the Rest still in, what are they gonna go for? Is it the Cassante and Best angle? Is it the Nidalee top angle? Or are we seeing something even crazier than that? And as for GAM, there is no more Nocturne. There is a reason Nocturne was permabanned. Levi showed why the Nocturne was permabanned. But no more. So what do you do now? It's not like Levi would be horrible in other champions. I just feel like that against CFO, you need to perform 150%. And I don't know if he can do this on other champions. But we will see. Maybe it's time for Shyvana, who knows? As for CFO, Wukong ban, yeah. I mean, that's expected as well. Levi is really good on Wukong. What do we have in here? Jay's first pick. Out of all the top laners, I was thinking for Rest. Out of all the top laners we're thinking for Rest, this might be the most boring one. But at least they also have some poke already. I mean, you love to see that. And GAM might be going for... Yep, that seems to be Emo's Tristana. There's a Lilia, which opens up a possibility for Tristana mid lane. Or potentially could be bot lane as well, but I really expect this to be mid lane. And CFO gonna be slamming down the Ezreal. At least have the range no matter who goes to the bot side. And with Ezreal, I wouldn't be surprised to see the Leona here. Maybe even the Rel. These days, Rel might be a little more common pickup with Ezreal, but Leona is the OG one. I could definitely see that happening, unless they want to lock in something cool for Honkyu. Unless the Jace is for Honkyu. I mean, that's a possibility as well, but nope. It is indeed gonna be the Leona. And when it comes to GAM, who is left? That is the big question. Really, who is left? I mean, the Rel? Might wanna go for the Rel. Usually you wanna have the Rel against the Alistar, but Alistar is not gonna be played anymore, so... Is it just a Rel angle? Would still leave up the possibility. Or is the Ambessa angle? I mean, I'm fairly certain Rest is gonna be playing the Jace. But if there was some shenanigans, Rest cannot pick his Ambassador anymore. And even though I don't necessarily like the Ambassador as much, Kiaya had such an insane performance last time around. I gave him a 10, by the way. I think he can just pilot Ambassador quite well. As the Nidalee ban, oh my god, wait, they're expecting the same thing? I mean, actually it could have been, I mean, to be fair, could have had been jungle as well. GAM is just gonna be one stone, two bird. Is it what? Wait, it's quite like in Japanese. How do you say this in English? Like getting two birds with one stone. In Japanese, literally just one stone, two birds. Not too complicated. Nonetheless, no Nidalee for Rest, nor for Junjia. Something really funny that CFO could do. I mean, the Kindred. Junjia absolutely popped off on the Kindred last time around. Levi, GAM, Ko, Ko. It's like Ko, Lay. Ko, no. Ko, Lay. 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 No, it's like... my tones are so bad, even in Chinese. ADC bans coming out from CFO. I mean, it is pretty expected this Tristana to go to the mid lane. And from the remaining ones, which one is gonna go to GAM? Oh, wait, chat. Wait. I just remembered. The stackers are still up. Wait, the stackers! Oh no, either Smolder, either Senna, or God forbid the Smolder. Or either the Senna or God forbid the Smolder. Wait, no. Wait. I forgot about them. Is it? Oh, Braum. Okay, we're safe for now. We're safe. Oh, I'm so scared. Are we actually seeing the Smolder now? I mean, this is kind of a Smolder angle here. Together with the Tristana, Jesus Christ, those two would be so insane. Look what is CFO gonna be doing here? How salvaging this? I kind of like GAM's comp a little bit more, not gonna lie though. Braum insane against the poke. And CFO, I mean, top lane jungle maybe. Could be just giving something else for Honkyu. And there is the Zyra. And there is the Zyra here. It was Levi last time around with Talon. It was Levi Zyra last time around against Talon game 4. He was carrying that game, granting GAM the victory, the place here in the grand finals. And now one more champion. Is it just an Ornn? Is it just an Ornn? Or are we seeing something more? Morn? Tom Kench? I mean, he played in solo queue. Corki? Yeah, okay, no, it makes sense. I was losing my mind. I was like, okay, and Ashe is actually fine together with the Braum. Also, they have another ADC in the mid lane. I don't like the Ashe usually, but whenever you have another ADC, this is all fine. This is fine for GAM. I would go as far as saying I kind of like GAM's comp maybe more. Oh, it's really going to be depending on the jungle matchup. The jungle matchup is very risky for both of them. Whoever executes it better, whoever has the better form, is absolutely going to be running this game. It's really gonna be depending on who gets ahead. All the other lanes are somewhat same-ish. Maybe the Jace has a bit of a lead thanks to being range. Maybe the Jace is gonna get ahead earlier since the range versus melee. The bot laners are very similar. Ashe may be falling behind a little because of Ezreal, but there's only the Braum to help. And the mid laners are same, just scaling. It is a very similar strength, I think. All comes down to the junglers. And both of these junglers so far has been incredible. Game 1, Junji was, and Game 2, Levi was. Question is, who's gonna be the now? And we're gonna be finding that out soon. I love to see the firepower in the teams. I love to see that they're not just giving up. They're still coming for the crazy picks here. Okay, yeah. I think that's a K. Is it K? K? Yeah. I think something like that. The meme, the CFO meme. Is it GAM time? I feel like no one won this draft. It is very similar.
Minions have spawned.
I like both of them. I definitely like both of them. Oh, sorry, wait. Why is my bot? Wait, no, I'm sorry. Wait, what? Okay, it is just a warning. Don't care about the bot. The bot is trolling. Don't care about the bot. Why is my... Wait, this is the GAM... The bot is trolling here. Uh-oh, level 1. There is no chance. There is no chance. Game 3, we're getting a level 1. Artem is gonna be pretty low. Had to use the flash as well. He had to use the flash. Elio had to use the heal. But that's it. That's it for now. Okay, I wanna see more action. More action, come at me. We love to see that. Junjia, I mean, the clear speed is gonna be insane with the Zyra. He's just gonna be like bam. You wanna get that? You wanna get pretty fat in the early stages. And after that, he needs to just transfer all that gold into Honkyu and Dago. If he is able to do that, I do feel like CFO can take this. But Lilia, an insanely strong champion. And there's gonna be plenty of scaling with the emos, Tristana. Okay, they're already meeting each other. Not gonna go for more Junjia. Okay, Junjia is really playing with fire here. He wants everything. Just his own jungle is not enough. He's gonna get enemies Gromp. And with the plants, this is so fast. Like, look at that, bam. Pretty good Zyra so far. And Honkyu, wait a second. Honkyu was killing Emo already. Oh my. I mean, Emo didn't need to use anything. No flash, nothing. So this is not the end of the world, but they're coming in Junjia. He's still gonna be stealing. No, he's not gonna go for that. I mean, he already has his very own red. He would rather just go for the blue. But he is just running around trying to disrupt as much as possible. And are we seeing something more here? And we have a lot of time onto the grubs in this new version. I'm not really new anymore, but a ton of time onto the grubs. I really don't think Junjia will be sticking here for too long. However, Junjia's clear speed is pretty fast. He might just be going for the dragon after that. I wouldn't be surprised if CFO trying to pick up like a 5-minute dragon. Actually, they probably should. They probably should pick up a 5-minute dragon, like having like such an early champions. Levi also, he is gonna be stealing some. Junjia just finding out now but it is pretty expected for him, I think. And after the rocks, the golems, or whatever the official name is, I do feel like we're gonna be seeing a pretty early dragon. At least I do feel like CFO should be going for that. Junjia really needs that. On the Zyra, you wanna clear super fast. You also wanna get your level 6 as soon as possible to have this massive AoE stun. And as long as Ezreal just pushing and not really getting ganked on, I feel like CFO should be fine for now. But really it's the mid lane where I think teams like the jungler is gonna help out. Because if one of those mid laners get ahead, it's just GG. Junji are gonna be going for even more steal in the jungle. Now after this Gromp, next question. Are we potentially seeing a dragon or potentially a dive? There is gonna be the level 5 steal, no level 6. He's gonna recall. No early dragons on the CFO side. But nonetheless, it's gonna be a little bit up ahead. Levi is still though gonna be picking up the last camp before the recall. Oh, Jesus Christ, Honk is always just absolutely murdering poor Emo. Yeah, Levi gonna be finishing up the clear. Levi gonna be finishing up the clear on the top side. But Junji is gonna be so ahead. Is immediately gonna be rotating to the dragon. And I do feel like this should be his dragon. Levi not even around to contest that. But on the top side, we see a bit of a 1v1 here. Kia might be going for it. There's a rest with the range. I really don't think that's gonna be a 1-for-1. Like a solo below. Doesn't matter. Wait, on the top side, they're still going. Kia goes in for the solo below. Trade! And there is a trade. There is a trade. Oh my god. That was just like milliseconds away to not get the turret aggro. And this is gonna be a 1-for-1, so it's not too bad in the end. At least I think... Yeah. No, yeah, that's it. And meanwhile, CF was able to get the dragons. It's pretty good for them. Kia was playing this so much better. I really thought... I mean, come on. If it was like... I mean, I feel like that is no chance there, because it was earlier than he would have gotten the first rush shot. Yeah, I feel like he was just there, no matter what. Meanwhile, this happened. CFO got the dragon. And 1-for-1, that's not the end of the world. However, which I'm kind of surprised to see, is how much the Ezreal is ahead. I know like Ashe is not necessarily this like super early champion anymore. Like her early power is not that strong. She's still more of a utility ADC, but I mean not really that strong anymore early. And Ezreal is just doing pretty well. CFO genuinely doing so well in the lane. And it's all gonna be on Junjia now. You have all the tools to win these teamfights, your laners are doing well. It's on the jungler. It's on the last member now, the jungler, to finish off the execution. After the first dragon, also gonna be picking up all the grabs, it seems like, was 3 of them. Last time around, that was something that they weren't able to do. And later on, GAM just like picked so many turrets right after. It's a bit of a different situation here, as CFO gonna be the one with the 3 immediately. But this also gonna be granting them the second objective feat, so they're gonna be closer to that one as well. And maybe a gank too. Now there's Junjia coming in. I mean, I don't really think they're gonna be continuing that. That was not really the greatest gank. Kia playing super safe. Not really a great gank, but like it was... it was never going to be more than that. After the first 2 games, after so much action, this is a bit of a snoozer. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I do feel like it's a bit slower, but I just have to say it. Sometimes I just have to say it. Sometimes I might be saying this on purpose. And even though Kiving not necessarily the greatest target to give the kills to, this is a kill nonetheless. Levi's not even around. And I feel like Kyoya should be falling soon as well. And this time around, this is gonna be going for Junjia. 1 kill traded. Kyoya gets a kill. A little bit scary. However, 2 for 1. It's always good. Unless Emo gets a few plates here. Okay, how much he can get? That is the big question. He gets 1, I think, and he's leaving, I think, after that. Or, yeah, that's still pretty good. TP coming in from Honkyu. I don't think they can really catch up Emo. He's gonna be fine there. Has a bit of a lead for CFO after this, but not too much. Levi cooled out. I mean, to be fair, they used everything they could, all the ultimates and all the stuns. And in the end, Kia was able to trade 1 back, which is... I mean, this is pretty good. The 4 of them were not able to take him down. Were they happy with this play? Nope, that's a nope. Zole, that's like no flash, I think, right? I know like some Mandarin calls. Because I watched a lot of Champs Q when I heard some. I think they might have said no flash. Not sure about that. Something I'm sure of is though almost Honku getting solo ballowed. But Emo, minions, wait, minions. No, there's not enough. Okay, whoa. Don't scare me like this! Oh my god. Wait, Ash Arrow still available. With Ash Arrow? Oh my god! Honku not even moving! Oh my god. No, these people are crazy. Honku not even moving a muscle there. Oh my... The nerves on this guy is crazy. Okay, no one dies somehow. No one dies, but 1,000 leads for CFO. And as you learned from last game, leads don't matter anything. Gold items, nothing matters. Only thing that matters is in about 20 or 30 minutes, who's gonna be the one who's smiting the other. That's the only thing that matters, nothing else. All the things leading up to that is just for friendships, you know, the journey is the friendship, is the way, the making the journey is the important part. But the result is not affected by that. One of those visual levels when it doesn't matter what you're choosing, the end result is gonna be the same. Hextech! That's a pretty good... That is basically the best possible soul for both teams. They're both of them running double ADC comps. Quite an insane one on there. As Rez though, is likely gonna be going down in here. There's gonna be a kill, another kill for Kyoya. And Kyoya gonna be quite strong on the top side. Now what is the CFO GAM get in return? Maybe a few plates for Doggo, with Junji also coming a bit for help. They already got the feed, so even if they take the first threat, it's not mattering as much. There's gonna be a lot of CFO members here, and it seems like that's it. Nothing more. Man, the rest is not having great games. I'm just feeling sorry for him. Even if they've been here, I feel like after this driver is gonna be subbing him back. And because of that, I have to give Rest like a super low score. But I mean, he's like fine. It's just like, you know, sometimes he gets the bad games. Sometimes he gets the game when they just give just give Levi the Nocturne. That was not a Rest. It's unlucky timing. Uh-oh, Levi. Uh-oh, little deer in the little deer in the forest all alone. There are hunters around. Be aware. I mean, there's a preemptive ultimate. Oh, gee, oh. Jesus Christ, the deer is already dead. You don't have to just... The deer is already dead. There's way too many shotgun shots. That is a pretty dead Levi. And remember when I was talking about like execution and all that? I mean, public execution not gonna be used. That's one. Oh, wait, arrow. Oh, the arrow is so good. Wait a second. Oh, sure they can get them to Kyoya. Wait, sure they can get them to Kyoya. Okay. In the end, it takes a bit of time. The arrow was helping so much here. I mean, Elio is gonna be leaving, but it doesn't matter. CFO got 2 kills. Sorry, bud, not 2. But it doesn't matter. CFO still got 1 kill, still got 1 threat. And they're still pretty happy. And their execution is just much better for now. Junjia, absolute menace on the Zara. And Levi, I mean, he knows because he was the one last time around to play the Zara. Was he? Was it Corsa? I don't even remember. I just edited that video, I already forgot. I mean, my brain is not working, so that's an expected outcome that I don't remember. Oh, flashing! Okay, that's nice reaction there. Kiving being a bit crazy, but this guy has the hex flash. Is not that important. It was Levi. Yeah, last time around in the last game who played the Zara. I mean, dragon spawning soon, but before that, it is gonna be Herald time. CFO rushing to the scene. It's gonna be boarded up. Sub gap. Kiving is playing really well. I thought that Braum is gonna be more helpful. Braum is not helping too much. That's true. Kiving is just smurfing. Kiving. Everyone is gonna be well aware. Everyone is well aware where each other are. But CFO are on the Herald. CFO are on the Herald, not letting it go. And the Herald is gonna go to the CFO hands. It's gotta be Junjie who picks it up. And wait, are they going forward? Oh wait, oh, Doggo going in. There's a flash from Elio, and Elio is taken down! Oh, the rocket from Honky. Honky is waking up again. This guy. I mean, to be fair, he was also pretty good on the Ari. Like, that game was absolutely not on him. He has been a Vulcan for a long time now. But this is about the CFO, I think, that we have expected. And I don't want to say anything, because Game 2 was also, for a while, a CFO that we're expecting. Anything can happen. This is the LCP and nothing is impossible. The only thing you can expect here is unexpected. However, for now, I am seeing the expected, and this is the expected CFO. Look at the items as well. Oh my god, no way. Oh, not even 1,000 damage from Levi. Oh no, that's not a deer. That's Bambi. That's Bambi in a bad ending. Oh no, dear god. Even Kiving was doing more damage than him. Oh no, that is rough. And there is gonna be at least bounty for GAM. But Junjia, Hex, Stack, Soul Point at 17 minutes now. Oh my god, okay, the plants are not fair, by the way, Riot Games. Do you see this? Okay, Kiving might be good out here, using the ultimate. I mean, he's just dead. I mean, it is what it is. Okay, he had to juke around a little. But CFO, meanwhile, just gonna be popping the Herald. That is at least 1 turret, if not more. I think they just won. They're not gonna go for more. But still, 1 turret. Soul point that's only for a single support trade. You take this. You take this any day. I don't know how GAM gets back into this game. Last time around it was Levi and the Nocturne. But this time around, Levi does even less damage than Kiving's Leona. What is it gonna be? GAM? Is it just GG go next? Or are we seeing CFO doing the same thing to GAM? Actually, no, this was different because Talon won, whatever. I'm not to say that this is the same as last, like the Talon versus GAM, but like Talon won the first one, so that was a bit different. They almost won the second one as well, actually. I won 5 games today. And not gonna lie, Game 2 made me believe there is maybe a chance for that. But back to Game 3, back to reality. And the most number I'm seeing is the 4. Call me Jean, but I don't know how to count off the 4. And GAM, I mean, they're trying to get bounties. Good on them. But with every single bounty, CFO also just taking their own turrets. And soon enough, there's just not gonna be any turrets left for GAM. Oh, they're still pushing. They try to push with TP now, coming in from that's gonna be from home queue. And this is looking, I mean, Otacon maybe that's how GAM can come back. Maybe a good Otacon throw is the way for GAM's comeback. CFO, do you wanna showcase once again how to Otacon throw into LCP? Our very own world famous play. Oh, they're gonna go for that. A lot of pings around the area. At least for now, they just, you know, they're just looking around. For now, they're just gonna be looking around. Just trying to find where the others are. Meanwhile, both ADCs on the CFO side gonna be done with the Mana Mune. Muna. This mana. Which one is it? Oh, I never know. That's the Muramana. That's the Muramana. Yeah, Muramana. Both ADCs gonna be done with the Muramana. Both CFO ADCs has their Muramana. That's all done. And while we are known for our Otacon throws, they're way too ahead to throw this one around. GAM not even gonna be attempting. CFO getting Otacon. Dogu even gonna be just, you know, why not? Just an ultimate. And I feel like this is nearing GG territory. Look at those Muramanas, beautiful. Look at those beautiful Muramanas, all completed on the ADCs. Artem is actually going for the style build. Do you guys know the style build? Actually, that is my favorite Ashe build. This Ashe is not as good as Styles for now. But that's Vikings ADC, one of Vikings ADCs. So far, there's only him who I've ever seen going for the Kraken first item. I just knew it. I just realized. By the way, I mean, it has been like for a long time. I just realized. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit late. But Style is basically the only person I know who goes for Kraken first. And I just see Artemis also does that. Oh, let's shot him out. That's great. And with that being said, he's not playing great though. There is a 1.k lead on Doggo, but he's not alone in that. Except for a top lane, every other person has a lead on CFO, oftentimes more than 1.5k. And the dragon spawning, which would be the Hextech Soul for CFO, Hextech Soul for both the Corki and the Ezreal, and also the Jace, by the way. I forgot about the Jace. Yeah, Jace is also there. Yep, that is kind of GG. And even talking about Jace, Muramana. This is so GG. I'm sorry, GAM. Maybe you can steal it away, but if this dragon goes to CFO, I feel like that is an absolute GG variant. They cannot even really get close to that. Levi is not even in the range for now. As there this ultimate pop by Junjia. Oh my god, yep, Levi taken down before anything could happen. It's literally just one shot for the Ezreal. Okay, Ezreal is dead. Surely Kaya is not gonna be doing another steal here. I mean, this guy was pretty insane before the bait, but no chance. Come, CFO, do not do this. This is fine. But like, why can't you just play normally? Why can't you just like not die? I mean, they're gonna be fine. Why do they have to do this? They're gonna get an ace here as well. Okay, Emo gonna be jumping out. There is a stun and there's an ace as well. This is very GG. So, only 24 minutes in? Not even 24, but like only in the 24th minute. Yeah. This is about the CFO I thought we would be seeing last game. Oh, if the terror hit might have been a different story, but in return, it was Levi who went down pretty fast. Ultimate was so nice from Junjia, by the way, I have to mention it. Let's look at that. Look at Junjia's ultimate. Stuns are kind of missing from both Kaiving and Junjia, but doesn't matter. Ultimate Pam. Levi couldn't really stick around, and like even on the other edge, he was caught and immediately just killed. Kira was alive for way too long. What is the champion? I mean, I don't even think Ambassador is strong anymore. Come on. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Why is the Braum doing more damage than the Lilia? Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no, no. Okay, this is not a good game. To be fair, Levi absolutely 1v9 the last game. Can we give him a bit of a leeway? Levi? Oh no, 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 this is rough. This is incredibly rough from Levi, not gonna lie. Why not just play the Braum jungle then? And I mean... And you know what, guys? Everyone can have stinkers. Let's not harp on that too much. What matters is who can stand back up. As the great Spider-Man has said, doesn't matter how many times you fall, it only matters how many times you stand up. Levi can... I mean, this is gonna be CFO's Baron. There is no way in hell that Cam can save this game. This is GG, but this is not the end. Keep in mind, this is still not the end. Oh, okay, Junji is still alive, and their other members are just arriving now. Levi gotta be going for the drowsy. Levi gotta get a kill, and they're still alive. Okay, Levi still gotta be almost killing some people. However, this is triple kill for Honkyu, and not gonna get for more. No quadra this time around. This guy, you know what? Maybe a quadra this time around. Wait, Honkyu doesn't have TP. Come on, Kiaya! Oh my god, okay, not gonna give him a panda kill. God damn it, you know what? 2 quadra kills. This guy gotta be finishing off game 3 also with a quadra kill similar to game 1. Or was it 2? Was it 2? Was it 2? This guy gotta be finishing off this game now with his second penta... No, not pen. I cannot do pen. Honkyu is gonna be finishing off this game with his second quadra kill in the series. And only question left for this guy is, are we gonna be seeing a penta from him as well? Very last chance effort for GAM to fight this one, and honestly not a bad fight. But they're so incredibly behind, like they have no damage left in them. Honkyu is just absolutely one-shotting them. Like, I mean, he got a little low, you know, sometimes happens, but like, bam. He just one-shots, literally one-shots them. And hey, chat. Levi has surpassed... Chat. Levi has surpassed Alio in damage. Good job. Good job. Lilia is online. Anytime now. If the game goes on for 50 more minutes, there is maybe a chance. Now the big question is, would CFO let that happen? And I think a very obvious answer is a no. As there is an engage coming in, might be the last one in this game. 2 and 3 kills for CFO, no panda kills because there's already one for Kaiving. Are we seeing another quadra though? I mean, that would be pretty funny. That would be just a circle for Honkyu. Are we actually seeing... No, Kaiving got another one. Kaiving just stealing kills away from Honkyu. But it doesn't matter. You can steal away as many kills as you want. However, the game is still gonna be CFO's. And CFO gonna be on match point. 2-1 up. Match point once again in the LCP. CFO. Yeah, I think that's how I pronounce it. It's a bit of a pun. I talked about this beforehand. Basically, yeah. Basically, yeah. That's like you can't do that. Like you can do this, CFO. And K is like shell, like an oyster shell. And you can get the meme yourself. Time Time to retire. Come. He literally just carried the last game. This is not the greatest from him. But literally, he just carried the last game like an hour ago. Like, I mean, he is still 1v9 sometimes. Game, was like, okay, this game 3. Game 2 from Levi was insane. Like, they literally would have lost the whole series at this point. They would have lost everything at this point now if it wasn't for Levi last game on the Nocturne. Okay, rating. How do I rate now? I'm gonna give rest. I mean, rest is pretty fine on the Jace, nothing special. He's getting an 8 for now. Junjia, I mean, Junjia is bumping up to 9. Same goes for Honkyu. What did Dogo play? Asriel was like fine for 7 for now. And okay, I'm gonna give for now a 9 also for Kiving. As for GAM, top lane, Kyoya was like fine. He almost saved stuff. I'm gonna just leave him at 7. Leaves the Stinker from Levi. He is back to 6. As a who was us? What was Emo playing? Emo was playing the Tristana. He was like whatever. He's also gonna be living at 6. The Ash was a bit doo-doo. 5 for now. And Elio was kind of doo-doo. 6. Just like 2 down from the last score that they were having. That is for now. Dogo stop many recalls. I mean, I guess so. Also, he was beating the Ashe in the laning, which is like kind of unusual. It's kind of unusual. I do feel like though this is more, once again, it was kind of more the support. Okay, I'm gonna put Dogo 8 for now. The last game decides it all. Because this is like such CFO favored. It was like Levi was playing horrible. And I couldn't really tell. Like, it was just everyone was playing so well. Everyone's playing so insanely well so far. And for game 4, potentially our very last game today, this season, and in the mid-season. Like that's the same thing. And as for game 4, potentially the last game for today. And potentially the last game for the mid-season. As you could see, Rest is out and Driver is gonna be coming back in. Flash, we have played this one already yesterday. We have played this one yesterday already. Come on, guys. I have shared my opinion on the matter. We have had this yesterday. A lot of Fs. Good one. A lot of Fs. What a good crowd we have here. What an amazing crowd. Oh, casters. Oh, that is a bold call. F. Okay, that's... You see, even the casters. Even the casters, they know their job. That is their job, literally. Everyone is F. Oh, what a beautiful crowd we are having here. Everyone is thinking about the wrong one first. Yep, okay. Good one. Hiring. 18? The hell? Kiving is not 18. Am I missing something? Is it supposed to be a joke or something? Kiving is 28. He's even older than me. And that's very rare, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little bit of a boomer. Junji and Offrey, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Somehow LCP just does not play the Offrey. Don't ask me why. I don't know. We just don't play the Offrey. I mean, I also like the Offrey. An offer is such a prevalent champion still in like LCS. But just like somehow we don't play the Offery. I never see the Offery anywhere. There was like Guvon who played the Offery. And maybe even like I don't know, maybe there was even maybe Husha a few times. But just not many people are playing the Offery. Like especially from the top teams. I haven't really seen anyone from the top teams like really playing that. Maybe like once or twice. I don't think Junjia plays the Offery, nor Levi. Maybe game 4. Game 4 is, you never know. Game 4 is always action. You never know. What is this post? Wait, did TS lose? Oh my god, tell me TS lost. That would be so funny. I'm not watching LPL. How is TS doing right now, chat? TS is watching CFO and GAM. Both of them are making to MSI. They're sweating right now. Oh my god, it's 2-2. TS versus WE is going to 5 games. That is crazy. TS is sweating. TS is sweating right now, and not just because of their game, but just like watching whichever teams are going from LCP. Both they definitely have a history with both CFO and GAM. Oh my god. Okay, I think that's gonna be actually ending faster a little bit than our game. No, never mind. It's gonna be actually our game is gonna be ending faster than the LPL one. But I want to make a joke about that, so we will see. I want to keep you guys updated on the LPL action. All right. I'm gonna have Nightmare pulled up on my phone, and I'm gonna keep you guys updated what's happening there. Because it would be so funny if TS doesn't make it. Because then I could be like, TS, so our teams who are going to MSI and then decided, no, we don't want that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this up on my phone. Also, I feel like LCK, as much as I'm a KT fan, if LCK is anything else besides Genji first seed and Honma second seed, I would be shocked. Like I feel like that is extremely 100%. Like way more than any other region. Actually, even LCS is likely FlyQuest, though C9 somehow got close to them. I don't know how. Nonetheless, though, I feel like LCK is like the most like known region, only not known. That is like the least unexpected. Like, how do you say this thing? I'm pretty sure from LCK we're gonna be getting Genji first seed and Honma second. I just don't see any chance of anything else happening, if I'm being honest. Even Honma, I feel like it's just like way above the others. T1, I'm gonna be honest, I really don't think T1 is just gonna be finding their mood. I know that Faker so many times it just randomly popped off and like won worlds. Like he did this so many times. But this T1 is looking so different. I really have no idea if they can do that. I feel like Honma easy peasy second seed and Genji first seed. That is my current expectation. But I'm gonna be live viewing, by the way. I'm not gonna be live viewing the KT game. But I'm gonna be live viewing. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna be live viewing today LEC. I'm gonna be live viewing tomorrow LPL. The qualification match. I'm gonna be live viewing the 2 LCK qualification matches. and the remaining LPL matches, if I mean depending on like which time they are in. I told you driver is back in. Doran, yeah, Doran is not Zeus. Oh yeah, we all know that one. Okay, so yeah, I mean I'm gonna live you like a lot of the remaining games that has like MSI implications. That's all I wanna say. I'm gonna be live viewing that. I'm also gonna be live viewing both the LCS and the CBLOL finals. Eventually, I'm not sure if I'm gonna make highlights for all of them, but at least for the grand finals, I think I'm gonna be making highlights. Kingdom T1, oh, it might be if Aatrox is back in meta. Aatrox is back in meta. Might be the call here. Okay, I mean we have checked drive. I mean we have checked rest. Chat, we have checked rest. You know what's coming? We have to check driver as well. He's gonna be playing game 4, potentially the last one. Wait, who's what is his account? It's like David something. Does anyone know that? Do I need to open up WeChat for that? I'm gonna be open up WeChat for that. Don't worry. But his driver's account is like something like I know it's like David. I remember it's like the David account, but I don't necessarily know how, like exactly the name. Oh, what is it? Do they have it on OPGG? Maybe they have it on OPGG, but I know I have it on WeChat. Oh, how do you navigate OPGG? Been a while since I've been here. Oh, then draft. Game 4. I'm gonna be honest, looking like our last game here. I'm not here to jinx anyone. I'm here to tell the truth, what all of us know. Let me find it. With driver back in, there is a lot of possibilities. Obviously, there is a possibility of a Gragas. I'm not sure if he was gonna pick that up this early on. Like the answer is gonna be no. And also because GAM is the one who picks first. There's another one. As a reminder, what has driver played in solo queue? If you guys take a look at there are 2 champions who are really interesting. One of them is the Aatrox, which has not been banned actually so far, not picked. Another one is just mentioning the Cho'Gath. That is right. He is a Cho'Gath player and also an Aatrox. And at this point, we might just be getting the Aatrox. But just saying, as like a reminder to all of you guys that he also a Cho'Gath player. But you know what? You know, oh my god, we're going back to the old classics here. But into Kiaya's Gwen, we're going back to the classics. Driver, stop playing Gragas it is. Gragas is kind of falling out of the meta, so we haven't seen it as much. But alongside the Sion, that is Driver's other iconic champion. And paired together with the Kindred. Oh my god, that is so OP. Oh, there's also Yone for Remo. And there's also Yone for Emo. We're going all out. But just to finish my thought process, imagine your team in the circle. You cannot die. However, if Gragas ults, they're out of the Kindred circle. Now they can die. Big brain. Actually a pretty good combo, not gonna lie. And just individually, Driver insane on the pick, Junjia insane on the pick, and Hongyu gonna be on any duty. Now to be fair, I guess technically Kevin could also play the Annie. But I'm like fairly certain that it's gonna be Honkyu's Annie here. We are going absolutely all out. Might be our last game in the season and teams are not holding back. And on the other side, I didn't talk about Levi's Maokai, but obviously that was the pick that he won in game 4 against the SV. Was it 5 even? I can't even remember. Nonetheless, there was that one game versus the SV when Levi was just 1v9ing on the Maokai. And he's bringing it once again. Basically, everyone is having iconic champions and just in general the strong champions. No holding back anymore. Your whole season is on the line. Actually, that's not even true, because everyone is gonna go to MSI. You can prove yourself at MSI. If you win MSI, you know what? No one will care who won the regional match. But let's not talk about that because it ruins the narrative. Let's talk about thank you CFO for banning the smolder. That is an amazing choice there. Only thing that could make this drop better is if GAM bans the Senna now. Pentakill for Honkyu. I've seen this time beforehand. I loved it one so much. And hopefully this comes true now. 2 quadra kills so far in this series. And now we're just waiting for one more pent for this guy. Now GAM. Is it a Senna ban? GAM gonna be banning the Caitlyn? Big question. Senna? Are we seeing the stack duo with the... Are we seeing the stack duo with the Kindred and the Senna here? Smolder already banned, so GAM cannot match the stacking. Is this potentially a Senna angle? I mean, Jean was not picked, so that's like more in line with what I expect. With the Rel. The Rel picked up here. They're still thinking about an ADC. They just wanna wait what GAM is... They just wanna wait what GAM is gonna be ending up with. I mean, if they pick the Senna, I could imagine like a Zeri or something for CFO, but there's a Jinx! Okay! I mean, trash then, I guess so. I hope so. Jinx trash quite strong. And while we don't really see them as much, because... That's why I feel this is beautiful, so many bans here. But it's rather gonna be the Poppy. I mean, there are some jumps that I guess the Poppy could block. This is also gonna be the support Poppy, I would assume, which is much better than the jungle Poppy in my opinion. One other question. ADC. I feel like the Senna would still be good here, right? Am I crazy? I would just ban the Senna. Am I crazy? I would just Senna it up. I know it's stacking, I know it's boring. Wait a second! Wait a second! Wait a second! What? What? Am I saying this correctly? Am I saying this correctly? What's happening here? Is this a Twitch? This is not even a Twitch patch! Chat! This is temp. Chat, this is 25/10. Just a reminder, this is not the Twitch patch. Twitch was buffed in the next patch, but this is not that one. Just a random Twitch. Okay, let me check. Twitch has in spring. Twitch has a 16% win rate out of 6 games. Out of 6 games played, Twitch won 1. Doublelift played Twitch as well. He lost against the Jinx. Okay, Doublelift lost on the Jinx against. Okay, Doublelift lost to the Twitch against the Jinx. Let's see. Is Doggo better than Doublelift? That is what we're playing for. What the hell is this draft? As far as I know, this is also gonna be our first Twitch in like the... I'm gonna search it up. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Is the first Twitch in tier 1? Let me... tier 1 leagues. Oh no, this is the third one this year actually. Ruler, Ak and Forik already played the Twitch. Huh. But that was all like January and February. It was a long time ago. And Twitch, sneaky. Oh, oops. Not necessarily the comp that I was expecting to see, but there's definitely a comp I'm happy to see. This is not the AP Twitch. This is not the AP Twitch patch. Just so you guys know, just get ready. This is gonna be an AD Twitch. No shenanigans. But even with that being said, my goodness, I don't even know where to put this draft. CFO really going all out. Driver's best champion. Junji is one of his best champion. And Honkyu, I mean, I wouldn't say that that's his best champion, but a very strong champion right now. Everyone going all out from CFO in game 4. They are on match point. They can also allow themselves. They can also just lose this game, so, I mean, they have that freedom. Even if they lose here, game 5 is still gonna be happening. But I don't think they're planning to lose it. What a crazy, crazy draw that we're seeing. And I mean, to be fair, like it has some synergy. Obviously the Gragas and Kindred working together pretty well. There's also gonna be Honkyu with a ton of stun. Kaivin Ghostu can set up fights pretty well. And Dogo can just sneaky from behind. I absolutely love this draft here. The Dogo and the mouse. The Doggo playing the mouse. What a guy, what a guy. Okay, let's calm down here. Actually, let's not calm down. Let's get hyped. Well, it could potentially be the last time we see each other for a while. I mean, actually, not for a while. I'm also gonna be live streaming LCP. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna be here. But these guys might be the last time we're seeing them for a while until they arrive to the beautiful Vancouver, Canada. And what a parting gift that they're giving us. This is absolute chef draft coming out from Chawi. And Junjia already gonna be going for the first mark. I think last time around when he played the Kindred, the marks didn't come that fast. But first one already done. Very unlucky placement on the scuttle. And CFO already on the good start. Okay, surely there is not even a kill here as well, right? Oh, damage. Artemis just has to recall there. Every single summoner has been used. Yep, this is GG. This looks like GG. CFO with this type of confidence. I feel like this is looking more and more drover for poor GAM players. With that being said, not to jinx them. With that being said, not to jinx CFO, but if CFO would win, then we would still see GAM in the world. Then we would still see GAM in Vancouver in the MSI play-ins. And I think they would still have a somewhat good chance of actually getting to the main stage. They would need to beat maybe TS, maybe whoever gets second place in the LPL. Now, that is hard. And they also would need to beat possibly Koi. I would assume. If G2 loses today, then it's GG. I'm sorry, but that's GG. But if Koi loses today, I think there is still a chance, you know? And as to the Brazilian team, or I guess could be Isrus as well, who are like Latin American. As for the other team from the sea below, which is now Latin LTA South Letas, Letius. Now that is, I feel like that's a win against them, but you never know. Nonetheless, GAM, we probably have to say goodbye here. Not for too long, because you're gonna be playing the play-ins. That's still pretty good. But this draft, man, CFO, absolute banger parting gifts. Oh, and Honkyu, wait, oh, Honkyu? Okay, Tiber's probably gonna go down here. Meanwhile, on the bot side, there might be a kill. Oh, the Twitch damage is pretty high. Not high enough though to take an LDO, and now with Levi here as well. I feel like everyone just gonna be disengaging. No level 6 on Junjia. Need to be a little bit more careful for the time being. But this guy is likely gonna be potentially starting up the dragon. I don't know about this one. Levi doesn't have level 6, so it's not that scary for now. And it seems like that's exactly what's happening. Dragon started by Junjia himself. We've seen that one, we've seen that clip there. Bit of help coming in for him. And first dragon, pretty fast, gonna be going to... Wait, oh, there's the ultimate coming in from Emo? Oh, I was like so sure that actually Honky would be the one who's taking him down, but in the end, Levi steals it! Oh my god, flashbacks. I'm having flashbacks. Remember, it was the Maokai. It was the Maokai against TS3. It was the Maokai who took down TS3 in that particular game. And there's gonna be the first one to Artemis. And there's Tipkey going on the turret. Can get more. Honky's gonna be down. There's the double kill already for Artemis. And it was the Maokai who started it off. Wait a second. Oh. Okay, calm down here. Okay, I might have gotten a little too hyped, I'm gonna lie. Okay, I might have gotten too hyped. I'm sorry, it's on me. Chat, I might have gotten too hyped. It's on me. I'm very sorry. I'm guilty. Yeah, equal trades, and it's still nothing happens. At one point, it looked like it might be an ace for CF or like for GAM. But like, are you faulting me? Like, let's be real, guys. At this point, at this exact moment, it looked like it would be a little quadra kill and at least like 4 kills for GAM. I was gonna go too hype here. Okay, that's a top side. Wait a second. GAM is gonna get a kill there. Honkyu trying to get something back, but Honkyu is down. Okay, that's gonna be a kill for Kia. I'm just looking at a little replay there. And they're also taking down Emo. Okay, come on. That's what I wanna see. Get those kills up just like it happened in previous games. One kill for Kia. Now, GAM is gonna be securing one of the feats. Now, Kia, you might be taken down here. Junjia has the mark on... Oh, Junjia changed the mark. Just last second. I'm not gonna get it, Junjia has now 2 marks. I'm not sure how I got the second one. He's gonna get the second. And not enough to take down Kia. But it's the second is pretty good at this point. And Honkyu... That wasn't the greatest from Honkyu. Let's I mean, come on. I love this guy. Let's not focus on the bad things. Let's focus on the great things. The great things, which is... Oh. Levi stealing away one grab. Okay, that's not too great. And there's gonna be Alio. And there's gonna be Alio blocking off also Junjia. And Junjia just gonna be going down to Alio. Okay, that's not a great thing. When I said focus on the great things, that's not what I meant. 2 grabs for CFO though. Uh-oh. Elio might actually just be carrying this game once again, just like with the Nico. This guy is so insane. I know it's pretty too early. And I know it's too early to make such calls. I don't intend to jinx anyone here. But I just want to highlight Elio. I feel like he is having a fantastic series, even the losses. And this guy, once again, showing up how incredible he is. Okay, solo volo. Emo, gonna get the shield there. Is it enough? No, just barely not enough to take him down. Emo gonna be out. And also, Tiber some fell certain fan down. But nonetheless, that's another mark. That's another mark for Junjia. Tiber's is still alive, but he is... Bye-bye. Bye-bye there. 3 marks of Junjia. Those are really fast marks, by the way. I mean, GAM might be... Yeah. I didn't check the marks, but it's SS3, right? Let me check the stream, like the replay pretty fast. Oh, I cannot see it on... Okay, whatever. Was this okay? You guys don't see that, or I think that's 3. We'll see soon again. We'll see soon again. I mean, GAM has like a very not sizable lead in terms of gold. But honestly, 3 marks on Junjia. That is really crazy at 11 minutes already. Like, this guy legitimately might just carry this whole game. Obviously, still a lot of time until that. I don't want to jinx anyone. I said this, I don't want to jinx. I'm done with my jinxing arc. I did say CFO 3-1 though, right? I said that's a cowardly prediction, but it might be coming true. Where's my drink? Wait, where's that? Let me push some drink before the next fight. Levi gonna be starting up this dragon as well. He stole the last one, and there's a good chance he might be getting on the 2 now. GAM has the man advantage here, and even though Dogo is gonna be arriving soon, I feel like this might be Levi's. Unless there's an ultimate pop by Junjia. I mean, we can see that one. They're not gonna be engaging for that now, but there's Emo coming in. Ultimate gonna be hitting Junjia, but not enough for any kill. GAM with 2 dragons. And we're gonna have a Mountain Soul, which is pretty good against the like the double DC technically that CFO is having. And even against like Honkyu's bursts. If GAM can get this Mountain Soul, we might actually save a scraping today. I'm just keeping my voice. I'm keeping my composure. Because there's a good chance of a game 5. Yeah, 3 marks on him, 3 marks. Yeah. So far, pretty good marks. Like, very lucky as well. He got the first coil, like on the right side. After that, I think he got like 1 from the champion as well. And like stole away 1 camp or something like that. But yes, 3 marks. Twitch is a little bit behind, however, he already has the Blade and the Ruined King. That's a little pricier item, but he finally has it now for the next fight. No turrets has been taken in the game, just a few plates. We haven't seen that macro action happening now. Junjia done with the Triforce as well. And this might be when things are gonna be changing a bit. Driver, gonna get some plates here, and there's a sneaky TP coming in, but not from the sneaky. It is from Honkyu. Charged up Honkyu. Are they gonna go for a dive here? Oh, it's not a dive, but they might be catching Elio. Elio, going there, no stun. I thought it's gonna be a stun. Nope. However, this scare might be enough for next wave to take down this turret, the first turret for CFO. And oh, there's a bit of a race there. But meanwhile, there's a stun. Oh, the Timbers missed, kinda. It's still fine. Stun Levi for a while. And in the end, CFO is the one who gets the first threat. As for defeat, it only comes down to objectives. The Herald is possibly gonna be the next objective now. And CFO in a 5-on-5 and CFO in a 5v5 team fight is gonna be pretty strong at this point. I don't think we have seen Junjia's. I don't think we have seen the Kindred ultimate used for now. But just expect that, because if there's a 5-on-5 team fight, it is happening. Oh, TS is losing right now? Oh, I forgot to turn it on. Junjia, a bit cold out here. Ultimate still available for him if he wants to go for that. Also Driver with the stun, with the ultimate for himself. There's another stun here, and now the ultimate is on. And now the ultimate is done. Junjia is down. Oh, Elio once again with the shield. That's such a good interruption. And that's gonna be the Herald for GAM. And also gonna be their feet. Wait, what's happening in LPL? Still not started? There's a pause or something there. Wait, I have LPL on my phone, but like still in like the drafting phase or something. Why does it take so long? Look at this. Bam! Elio, no matter the final score, I feel like he's gonna get a pretty high score from me. He is just such an insane player. On the Nico and now on the Poppy, absolutely keeping this game alive. Not really alive, I mean, they're kind of in the lead, but these picks are just so insane from him. Okay, there's the pose on the LPL. So we're not sure, we're gonna be finding out who's doing that one. 4 marks though in Junjia. He's collected the marks secretly, even if he sometimes gets called out. That is a pretty strong Kindred right now. And we haven't even seen really like the combo, which is the Kindred ultimate and like forcing the enemies out with the Gragas ultimate. We haven't seen that one really use it. But the soul point fight, we might be seeing that now. It's gonna be a 5v5. I think this is the first 5v5 we're seeing. And there is ultimate already been used. And Levi, super low here. Levi is down. I feel like this might just be it. This might just be what CFO we're looking for. Emo gonna be pretty low as well. And they're going in. Twitch, applying the little burn, but not burning down fast enough. Kia though, Kia might be taken. I think that's something that that's a kill. Oh, bam, bam, bam. Junja is the one who's taken. And that means a dragon as well. Stacking has been stopped for a little while. No soul point for GAM and CFO. Just slightly, but getting the lead back to their hands. Well, yeah, LPL has not started. Jesus Christ, they're just in draft. That's gonna be CFO's first mountain dragon here. Long way to the soul, but at least stopping the stacking, that's always important. And yeah, this is really good. Levi went down so fast as well. Just look. After the ultimate, like how fast it was. Bam and bam, 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 bam. Dogo wasn't even really around the Blade and the Ruined King. That was like basically just the Triforce from the Kindred. That was a lot of damage. A ton of damage there. And also Junji got a mark with this one. Yeah, there's another mark. That's how it was. I'm not sure if this was like before the 4 or after. We'll see this soon. Oh my god, the Gragas. Gragas' second most damage in the game for now. We'll love to see that. That is Driver's specialty and he's showcasing that in a perfect condition. Elio, can you find something here? Can you find a perfect stun? Can you find a perfect shield? I feel like GAM really needs this as a match. Might be a little more quiet now. Also, this actually quiet. I forgot to turn back up the volume. There's a bit of an audio delay, I think. Well, it's not too bad, but sometimes I'm noticing. The match has slowed down. Definitely. The players are not really looking for those fights once again. I mean, we have seen CFO wins the 5-on-5. Otacon is now here on the top side. I would assume that's gonna be our next fight. And Twitch is a little bit behind, which is a bit concerning if you're CFO. But they have another ADC. Another ADC in Junjia. So I feel like they are still winning those 5-on-5s. Unless they just go for another Otacon throw. They've done it once. I'm not counting the possibility of that out. The Jinx though. Might be Arcane jinxing on us. We haven't seen a stacks in a while. I think this is still at 4, but whenever it comes up, I'm saying that. Driver. I'm sorry. At least nothing happened. Fight is brewing here. Who's gonna be the first one to fall? Whoever loses here is probably losing the game. Other one can just pick up Atakan. They're gonna have a better opening for the dragon as well. And we see them playing pretty slow. Very, very safe on both sides. But Levi ultimate coming in. Is this one? Is this the fight they're looking for? The ultimate from Elio is gonna be yeeting away Annie. However, they were not enough. However, it was not enough for any more engage. Now it's GAM who's disengaging. And still no fight. After all this time, still no fight. At least it's potentially gonna be CFO's second turret. And he's gonna be collecting that in GAM. Okay. Oh, a lot of damage. Junjia is getting a bit low here. They have to disengage. No turrets either. So rather than trying to go for some risky plays, it seems like CFO decides to just disengage and is it marked? I don't think so. Is it? Is it marked? I think it was. I couldn't see it. Yeah, slower game. Slower game. Match point for GAM for CFO, sorry. Match. Oh wait, that's kinda. Oh wait a second. Elio kinda threw the emo here, no? I mean, I don't necessarily know if they could take down Honkyu. Honkyu still had flash and everything, but that was... I mean, there was not a chance for that one either. Dragon spawning now. Otacon was left alive for a bit longer, but the dragon I don't think is gonna be having the same fate. CFO with a better opening, and they're gonna be starting it. If they're taking it, that's gonna be their second. But GAM could potentially be on a soul point. There's Levi jumping in. He's gonna be jumping in, ulting in as well. Remember, there's ultimates available even on Junjia. However, there is gonna be Driver with the ultimate, gonna be kinda scattering around the GAM members, and it's gonna be Junjia who's taking the dragon. Ultimate immediately pop, but who's gonna be the one who's taking the fight after? This is still the Jinx is still just gonna be Arcane Jinxing. Even Kira gets 1 kill, and they're continuing. Another kill for Artemis. And this is Otacon. Ooh, this dragon fight is not good from CFO. That might be massive, especially if this means an Otacon as well. I was so sure that Levi is dead there, but no. Oh, we might be going actually game 5. That would be the perfect ending of the LCP. As there's just an Otacon, not a single member for CFO who can contest that. And GAM not only gonna be having about, what is this, like a 3,000-ish gold lead. They're also gonna be picking up their very own Otacon in the safetyness. Junjia's ultimate is pretty good, but I mean, I feel like when you have a UN on the other team, this is not helping too much. Good ultimates by every member, but in the end, the Jinx is still up and alive. Look at Jinx on the side. Artemis absolutely crazy here. Just popping up Arcane Jinx. And even if they couldn't get the dragon, this is still just perfect from Artemis, honestly. And I would assume that's a pretty happy faces now. Yeah, they're very happy. They can also hear the Siva script just like we do. Oh my god, that is an Arcane Jinx. Somehow still less damage than Driver. Okay, the Gragas is definitely a weird champion. The Rod of Age is doing a lot of work there. However, this is not over. The Baron is still there. And Levi just got caught out. Immediate pop on all the ultimates even. Okay, that's pretty good from... Oh, Elio's good ultimate. Driver TPing in. Immediately had to use the ult on his side as well. Massive ultimate from Ammo. There's already one kill onto Kiving. But can he take the others as well? There is... Jinx is down. Jinx is down. However, the Gwen is still popping off. Double kill for Kiaya. And this guy who was so insane last series might be showing it once again. This is massive work for GAM. They only lost one member and took down 3 from CFO. I think I'm ready. I'm ready for the silver scrapes. I'm not ready in the sense that like there's a bunch of work for me to edit after with the highlights. And also I'm a bit tired. I slept like 2 hours last night. Elio, oh, that was 3 men out? Elio is just an insane player. Wow. I mean, that literally just possibly won them the game. Elio deserves all the points I'm gonna give him after this match. And even if they got an Artemis, that was just not enough, not by any means. And yep, there it is, now. The Twitch though, suddenly the Twitch does a lot of damage as well. Gonna be super behind and I'm not sure how the Twitch is gonna be keeping alive, but there it is. The Baron's still there. GAM was not able to take that after the last fight. However, I do feel like that at this point, GAM is just super far ahead in this game. Oh my! Oh my! I'm so tired! I am so tired! And not a lot of fights, it's more just some picks happening in this game. The Baron standing there very menacingly. Both teams not strong enough. I mean, I guess like GAM is strong enough to start it, but they don't want to throw it away. And at this point, Junja is the only member on CFO who's any kind of gold lead. And I mean, Junja on the Kindred, that's not a bad person to have it on. But I feel like they're just so little. They need to take down Artemis, and I mean, at this point, even Kia's Gwen is gonna be super strong. I don't know how CFO is gonna be dealing with that. Dragon is up, Baron is up. Both of them on the map. Whoever wins here is likely gonna be taking both as on Honkyu, immediately onto Levi. But once again, Elio just cannot miss. Another great ultimate from him. And there's one, there is two. Another team fight winning ultimate from this guy. And Baron, immediate Baron for GAM. I feel like CFO might just be trading that, yeah, immediately going for the Dragon. There's a trade, and I mean, CFO gonna be on soul point. There's definitely worth to keep in mind. But at this point, obviously the Baron is gonna be the bigger objective. And I don't know what they can do with Elio. Oh, wait a second. Oh, the Dragon might not even be CFO's. Kiaya going for the 2v3 here, thanks to Elio, and not even the Dragon is gonna be there. Junja still around. But they have to leave. They cannot even get the Dragon. This is really looking draw at this point. GAM fighting back once again. I did not think that they can do that, but I was proven so wrong multiple times today. And Elio was just absolutely single-handedly carrying this game, I swear. What a performance after an absolute masterclass Nico. An absolute masterclass Poppy coming out as two. I feel like if GAM ends up winning this series, which would be, by the way, massive, there's a genuine chance that Elio finally gonna be getting an MVP. I don't think supports are getting it much, but this guy deserves it 100%. And even if they don't win here, I feel like coming to MSI, this is the guy you should be looking for, as well as Levi and Kyoya, obviously. But Elio has proven himself, I think, today that he is absolutely a monster on all these picks. The Nico, the Poppy, and what else? Probably the Ocean of Champions. Oh, Levi on the top side. That's gonna be targeted Honkyu. The Jinx Rocket not really taking much damage out of Honkyu. However, this turret is not staying there for longer, I think. GAM picking up as much gold as they can. And Doggo, nice idea on this Twitch. I forgot the name, Jesus Christ. A nice idea from Doggo on this Twitch. But it's not working out so far. The Jinx is absolutely taking over this game thanks to Elio partially. And yep, there is ultimate from Amo. And Elio had to use their ultimate too, but yeah, this is basically just nothing. CFO, anytime they try to do something, there are just so many tools in GAM to just stop that. Five games. Absolutely a possibility. 5 games here. Grand final being 5 game, always extremely fun. We were denied of 5 games in Talon versus GAM. But GAM not gonna let that slide. They're gonna give us one more 5-game series in the LCP mid-season, it seems to be. They just need to close out this game, but they have the tools and they have showcased how well they execute this comp. Oh my. I didn't even realize that like CFO basically was never in the lead. Oh wow. Wait a second. Okay, I mean, ultimate used, preempted it for Mimo. Very nice done. Even had to use the flash, but he should be safe here. Oh my god, he's using everything. Wait a second, Emo might be going down. Is this a good pick? I mean, that's definitely good for CFO. Wait. Oh, Junji had to pop the ultimate. Oh my god, Emo is also super strong. In the end, they're still gonna be getting him, but oh my god, so much had to be used only for this guy. And this is not even the strongest member. I would say even Gwen and obviously the Jinx are stronger. And while they took down one person, Kaya, there's absolutely hard pushing on the side. I would expect this to keep on going for 1 more minute. And then Dragon fight. Most of them gonna be about the same time as the Baron, which might be interesting to see. I don't think though that CFO would be that happy to give it up now. We're ramping up to the end of this game. 8,000 of a gold lead for GAM. Oh, sorry, yeah, 6,000 of a gold lead for GAM. Which is, I mean, CFO themselves shown that that's still throwable. Never say never, but it's looking really hard to do. And once again, like CFO just cannot have any engage. Anytime they try to do so, GAM just absolutely denying that. One more fight. I think that's all they get. One more fight. Also, death timers are gonna be super long. If CFO loses super hard, if CFO loses hard here, there might be a chance that GAM just finishing off the game by that. As Levi, ultimate pop. And the one who's getting picked is gonna be the Gragas. Has to go golden for a second. And Emo, ulting in. However, Junji is super low, had to pop the ult. Now in the ultimate, there's gonna be Levi as well, but Junji is the first one to fall, thanks to Artemis. And there it is. They're gonna be starting to Dragon Bound the side. This Doggo is down too. Also Honkyu. The Dragon is gonna be GAM. There is the Mountain Soul. And Driver is out. But I feel like the base might be in danger now. They're rushing down the lanes. And TK, of course, TK is in the crowd. We haven't seen TK shots today, I think, but he is there. He's watching the boys. And I feel like we're getting it. CFO got 5 games on their upper bracket. I mean, I did say that their problem against KC was that they didn't have any 5 games beforehand. And oh boy, they're getting the practice now. They got 5 games on the upper bracket. They were able to win that one. However, GAM, that's a new challenge now. As they're also gonna be bringing us Game 5! And they're bringing us the Silver Screams! Oh, driver's out. Oh my god, he's tilted. In our grand final, Silver Scrapes! GAM 5, we want Tikino. He even has the how is it called? The K I explained this beforehand, a little meme with CFO. And the trophy, or rather coin. The LCP coin is now up for grabs for one more game. One more game that decides it all. That's what it comes down to. I don't know if you're gonna be seeing driver, I don't know if you're gonna be seeing rest. But I know we're gonna be having a banger game 5. I need a break, guys. I need a break. Okay, chat. I mean, obviously, game 5 is gonna be depending a lot. A lot still depends on game 5. But before that, we have to do it. Where is the window? What? I don't see the window here. Oh, there you go. So what do we have? Driver on the Gragas. I mean, this is famous champion, but he was not it. Oh, sorry, 7. From 9 to 7. The rating is 7 now. Rating him 7. And what do we think? Before our game 5. I mean, Elio. That's 9. Immediate 9 from Elio. The Jinx is also pretty good. Artemis gets like a 2 bump. Gets a 2 bump here. What else? What else? Mid lane. What do we give? Wait, what did the emo play? The Yone? I mean, Yone was really good with the ultimates. That's a 1 bump, not a 2, but like 1. And Levi, I mean, he stole some things, I think. That's a 1 bump. And the K also gets a 1 bump. I've already said. Driver for now gets a 7. What about others? Junja was like pretty good, but honestly didn't use the ultimate like that well. That's a 2 bump down. There was Honkyu on the Annie. Wasn't great. The Twitch was invisible. This is a 3 bump. And what was the support? Oh my, the Kaiming played Ral right here, Ral. That's a 2 bump as well. He was nothing special though. Nothing any special. All right. I'll be right back. I'm getting ready for game 5. Already lost game in this series, and LCP mid-season as well. Steven Scripps gonna be playing, I think, right? Probably. I'm gonna up it for you guys. I'll be right back. I will be right away back here. And light up your phone at home as well and sing together. I will be shortly back. We also gonna be finding out who's winning TS versus WE. But I'll be right back. And Silver Scripts, yeah. See you there. Hello everyone. Hello, welcome. I have my own little rod. Which color should we go for? Which is the best one? I wanna go for like a... Yeah, this one. Which is yellow for both teams. One more game. CFO, they're not making it easy. CFO, or wait, let me just one second. CFO definitely not going easy on their fans. Remember, they've won 5 games against Thailand. That was also reverse sweep. And even here in the grand final, yeah, the rest is I think going back in. And even in the grand final, they are not making it easy on us. They're not making it easy on our hearts. And also not making it easy on me because I have to edit these videos. However, I think this is what we want. These two teams, both of them gonna be at MSI. We want the close games. We want to see the champ pool to the absolute most utmost bottom. And we want 5 games. Ta-da, 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 ta-da. One more game and LCP is over. Mid-season, at least. I mean, LCP is not over. The mid-season though, one more. That's all it takes. And right after, we're gonna go to MSI, we're gonna go Vancouver and see both of these teams. But as I said at the very start, this match is very important. Whoever loses here is gonna go to the plains. You have to face LPL2, which is... I don't know who it's gonna be. DS is losing right now, so maybe not them. But there's gonna be an LPL2, which is a scary team. And there's also gonna be LEC2, which we still don't know who it is. Probably Koi. But you never know. I would have said we get CFO first, but I don't anymore. I don't anything. It's not gonna be easy who loses here. However, I think we see today 2 very equal teams. They have different strengths at different positions. But they go fight. They fight each other all the time. And that's the absolute best way to end the season. One more. So give it up, everyone. Give it up one last time for Silver Scripts. I don't know if you're gonna have any Silver Scripts at MSI, at least in the LCP. That's what we get. Da-da-da, da-da, da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da, da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, boom! One. There you go. Arrest is coming back in for one more game. Wait, was it my phone or something? What's the sound? The coin. It's all for the coin. I'm gonna get a coin. I mean, I also have some coins. Not this one though. But I have some like portal coins from LCP. Arrest coming back in for game 5. What do you have for us? Nidalee top? Possibly? Or maybe just Cassante? Who knows? But in the end, CFO gonna be choosing the blue side. Possibly a blind pick. But I'm trusting Chovy. I'm trusting him to give us some spice. And I'm also trusting GAM to bring the spice. What a performance from them. As a reminder, at the start of the season. Not necessarily at the start. As a reminder, at the start of playoffs. And also a lot of people wouldn't even have put them at top 4. And now they're one game away if KO wakes up. I'm sorry, it's not even KO, that's Elio. I was missing the order. If Elio wakes up, They're one game away from not only get top 4, but top 1. What else can you ask for? This team is not making it easy on on the how do you call this, like on the soul, on the heart. And this one last game starts now. CFO first picks the Nautilus. I'd say an unusual first pick. Come on, there you go. Maybe Kyving needs those hooks. And GAM gonna be going for Oriana. Has been banned a few times. However, I mean, I don't know who's gonna be the delivery, as Nocturne has already been played and Wukong is banned. But they, for now, deciding to pick the ADC, which is gonna be the Caitlyn. Oh, so far it's a full arcane comp for GAM. Oriana is also arcane. Now CFO, what do you cook here? Game 5 drafts are always weird. And they're gonna be going for the Misfortune on Dogo. Misfortune needs setup. I can see like a Golly or something pick here for Hongqiu. I think that's the next possible option. Hongqiu was so insanely good on the Ahri. I don't know if I wanna put him on Golly or duty, but with the Misfortune I think that's kinda needed. I guess Rest could also play the Galio, but no, you know what? I don't want to put him on Galio duty. And nor Chowi, and nor Chowi, and nor Hongqiu wanna go that. Akali for Hongqiu. Game 5 in the grand final. Levi though. Levi gonna be on Sejuani duty. He's not as lucky as Hongqiu. Okay, let me just share this quickly. Silver scripts in our LCP grand final. One more game to victory for both. Okay. I need to make sure. I need to chill down. This is still a long game. Undefeated Hongqiu. This girl, as I said beforehand as well, went to all the matches. You can see the tickets. Every single match, and Hongqiu was undefeated in all of those. Can he keep this streak up here again? Or could it be that Hongqiu's first loss in the mid-season? Oh, TS might be winning in LCP, now in LPL. I'm watching TS as well. I'm watching so many things at once. Okay, TS might literally be winning here, by the way. Finals episode 30, yes. I'm like dual watching. I'm watching LPL as well. Sometimes I'm not watching. Sometimes like glazing down. If I kind of want TS to make MSI because just the storylines. Like there's all the GAM and there's gonna be GAM and CFO. Both of them are quite TS killers. Kiaya with the Cassante. This guy is also such an insane performance throughout the playoffs. Let's see if he can bring out the Showmaker Cassante here. The Showmaker rage-inducing Cassante. Well, I'm kind of curious what Rest would be playing. I mean, Nidalee maybe? I'm not sure that's the best into the Cassante, but I mean, what else is left? Yeah, that's yep. That's a Nidalee top there. Or is it a Nidalee top? We'll find out very soon. One more pick left for CFO in their One more pick left for CFO in their lost LCP mid-season game. What is it gonna be? Potentially for Junjia, potentially for Rest. And that's a Mundo. That's a Mundo! So that's a Nidalee jungle? Okay, it could be both. Could be still both. But I know. But this is the Mundo. And how Arcane! It's Arcane! Oh my god. Wait. Elio channeling Burial? Wow, oh, that's a Heimer support! That's a Heimer support! Oh my god, that's Arcane Calm. Caitlyn and Heimer working together. Together with Orianna as well. Arcane. On the other side, I think we are getting... okay, that's 100% gonna be in the top. Yeah, probably it's a swap there. That's a Mundo jungle. Mundo jungle. Push in the jungle. Against the... Oh my god, what is happening, man? What is this rot? What is this rot? Elio? Oh my god. One last fist bump. And one last look at the coin before one of the teams take it. Okay, this is a... I don't even know what to say. Like... craziness happening. Okay. Let's go. I'm ready. I am ready. Are you guys ready? That is the question. I'm ready. Are you guys ready? Are the players ready? Rest is already pretty low here. Wait a second. What a draft. I cannot tell you anymore who's winning and who's losing. We have a Heimerdinger support. We have a Mundo in the jungle near the top. You know what? I'm just enjoying this match.
Minions have spawned.
I don't know who won draft. I don't know who's winning this game. All I know is push. Even in the jungle, push. And all I know is there's Arcane. Or Arcane on the other side. 3 Arcane versus no Arcane. Versus push. 3 Arcane versus push. Who's winning the meme fight? Okay, TS is not making MSF, by the way, guys. TS is not making it, seems like. Wait, Honkyu. Wait, Honkyu is already trying to stop Levi from stealing away the camps, but it's not working out. And Junji also coming into the lane. Okay, we're already having some craziness. Already going crazy. Yeah, TS. And while this is happening, I can officially tell you guys, TES has been eliminated. So both of these teams have quite a history with TS. But now, they're not gonna meet them at MSI. Maybe. I'm sure that's gonna cause great sadness in them. Let's see how that's gonna be affecting their performances. Kiving already coming on to Elio. And I forgot to talk about this, but like, Heimer is basically a Nautilus counter. Obviously in team fights, etc. It's a little bit different story. At least in a lane. Absolutely, the Heimer turrets are just basically countering the Nautilus Q if done well. And why wouldn't I expect that from Elio? The Nico performance was absolute top-notch. I haven't seen him missing a single ultimate on the Poppy either. So I think this Heimer is also going to be popping in a similar fashion. What a great day we have. 5 games in LPL, 5 games in LCP. A lot of 5 games. Oh my god, Junjia! Junjia can just not do anything on this Mundo. Poor guy. Tried to steal away Levi's cams, but nope, Levi's like, no, this is mine. But he did the same thing when it was the invade, so... Levi for now is doing pretty well. Junjia immediately gonna go for the scuttle. And Honkyu. Oh my god. Oh, Junjia finally getting a cam there. I mean, he's gonna have a bit of a lead. Wait, I'm not sure where Levi lost the clear speed here. He was like so ahead. The top lane Italy. That's where CFO's whole season stands on. So far doing pretty well, but that's just to be expected. I'm a little bit more worried what happens in potential team fights. I'm really worried for this Heimerdinger support. I mean, if I'm CFO. Not frequent that we're seeing this guy, but sometimes. But like, I just feel like every time we see him, he's just popping off. I'm mostly on Burial, but I mean in general. But it's still pretty annoying to play into. Rest. Gonna be swapping to the bot side and already not having a happy time there. I mean, he can obviously just heal up. This Nidalee, I don't think the Nidalee is gonna be in that much trouble for now. But again, I don't know what the Nidalee is gonna do later on. That is like my only big concern here. And Honkyu, almost stopping the recall there. But not happening. There's gonna be the TP back to the lane by Emo. And so far, not much is happening. But both of these comps, if one of them just gets ahead, I feel like the snowball potential is just so insane. Honkyu really has to wake up. To any game, I mean, he wasn't bad, but like, it wasn't anything special. To be fair, you cannot really be special on any. So there is definitely part of that. But he has to be special on this Akali. If he wants to bring CFO the title, he needs to pop off, I feel like. And Dogo, I mean, he can just, you know, just ult whenever he needs to. But for now, Artemis and Elio are absolutely winning this lane. At least maybe Dogo is gonna have a bit easier time at the top side, but Rest is not having fun. This early on, I mean, even the Heimer is gonna have insane damage. They definitely have to be careful with that. And Dogo also needs to win this lane now. And Dodder suffering on the bot side. He needs to get something in return. Oh, there's a little bit of audio delay. That's kind of annoying, but we're gonna believe that. We're gonna be leaving that with the rest on this game. I mean, the Mundo clear speed is actually pretty good. He might need to just push as well. It might just be the strategy, as the ward are gonna be finding him. And Dragon has not been taken for now, but... Oh, okay, Artemis gonna be at least cancelled by the recall. Very small steps by both teams, none of them really having the guts to just go in. One bad step, and that's it. You're out. Technically not out, but like... Starting in plays in the MSI, that's gonna be super hard, not gonna lie. And Heimer is just so strong. Man, I love Heimer. Sometimes I play Heimer support, because like I'm a support, I don't want to play mid lane. Heimer is just a fun champion to play, honestly. There are the grubs. Are we seeing any grub pickups here? Dogo order in the top side, and Artemis come in as well. The junglers should arrive too. And once again, it really feels like whoever gets ahead is gonna be winning this game. Snowballing could go crazy. And it's gonna be GAM who's starting on the Grub camp. There's Junjia here arriving too, but the first one is on to Levi. Can they fight the rest, or if it's just 3 grubs for GAM? Tensions are visible. I can see them as 2 grubs now. And the third one also gonna be going to Levi. That is a really, really strong start for GAM. Caitlyn and even, I guess, the Heimer. They can just push these turrets super fast, even faster than before. And that is not a good sign for CFO. The match is far from lost, obviously, but this is just a very, very small step. And just making the game easier for this already, like, pretty fun comp. Kevin gonna be on a board, and so is Elio. Everyone is knowing each other. A dragon has not been picked up so far. We have seen some pretty fast dragons throughout this whole series. For now, no one is taking that. Levi in the shadows, looking for a potential pick. If Levi can start the snowballing here, if Doggo is down, I feel like we might be seeing an insane upset as ultimate is not hitting. If that one hit, again, it could have just been over. The snowball potential on a Caitlyn is just so insane. But it's not happening for now. We get to live in harmony for a bit longer. And after GAM was able to pick up the 3 grubs, seems like at least CFO gonna be getting the dragon, the first one in the game. However, it's a late one. Not super late. We're probably gonna be seeing a soul, but that's gonna be coming at least 10, 15, 25, 25 minutes. Junjia? Oh, who's got this? This is still Levi. Levi is stealing away all the scuttle. I remember like 3 times vividly when he was just like smiting it away. He is the master of stealing. And with that one, they're gonna be out. They're gonna be happy and they're out. Let me just push some drinks. Because even though I feel like I'm not seeing that much action for a while, still wanna keep myself hydrated. Wanna keep myself ready for potentially explosive fight somewhere. Not now, but eventually, whenever top laners wants to get back their teleport. A lot of teleports as well. If there is any fight, there's gonna be backup there. And for now, obviously, Nidalee is gonna be winning the lane. But again, I don't know how Nidalee, like the AD top lane Nidalee, can be really useful in the team fights. Always struck me as a early champion, just win the lane. However, Caitlyn though, I'm really, really afraid of this Caitlyn if I'm CFO. Junjia finishing up the heart steal. At least Mundo is gonna get even more held. That guy is gonna be unkillable eventually. However, the question is, can that happen faster than how Caitlyn is snowballing? Because if Caitlyn is ahead, it's not gonna be taking that long to take down even Mundo. I'm not faulting the teams this time around for not having any kills in 12 minutes. Today we have seen some pretty fast games, but I know it's not gonna be one of those. Get ready for a bit of a slow burn. Potentially also 40 minutes. The stakes are super high. And I said this a million times, but if you're losing here, your MSI journey might just end pretty soon. That playing stage is rough. 2 spots for the CBLOL representative, the LPL2, LCP2 and LCP2. Only 2 spots. And well, we can expect likely... Oh, Elio. Wait. Oh, Elio. Get caught out here a bit. But I mean, threat's pretty useful. And even the flash out there is not going down. And I mean, even the flash, it's not that important, I think, on the Heimer. At least not against the Nautilus. You're always gonna have your turrets. Still very, very quiet here. And we might actually see the 5 minutes of doom. I feel like this game is gonna be all about the 5 minutes of doom. There's not really any... I don't think any team would really wanna go for engage. Also, like, what engage? I guess, like, the Nautilus Q on the one side and Levi's ultimate. Or it could be, like, the Shockwave as well. GAM has a bit more engaged than CFO. But I do feel like we are not seeing as crazy plays as we have seen in game 2. Was it 2? I think it was 2 when we were just like 1 kill per minute. It's a bit more calm. Calm before the storm. The quiet before the storm? I'm not sure how that's that expression. Heimer has the most lead. Okay, that's not necessarily the best if you're GAM. Misfortune was able to catch up pretty well, or the Bloodthirster done. Honkyu now has also the Proto Belt. Got a little buff in this patch as well. This is still 25.10 by the way. We're not playing on the new patch, we're playing this one out. First items now, almost completed on everyone. Emo should be very close after this recall. I'm expecting that one to be done as well. Just in time for the second dragon in the game. That might be CFO's way to actually win it. Or maybe they just go for the Herald this time around. Levi gonna be around the dragon area, sorry. And while CFO is taking the Herald, GAM decides to stop the stacking and gonna be grabbing their first dragon. We're also gonna be finding out what kind of soul you're getting. And to be fair, like this is a slower game, I'm not expecting anything high octane action. So we probably gonna be seeing a soul, which is gonna be... What kind of soul? A Hextech soul that we're getting here. I mean, that's a pretty strong one. I'm looking forward to potentially that in 15 minutes. And I'm also looking forward to the first kill, though I am fairly certain we have to wait quite a long time for that. All of these champions are happy with farming. Maybe except Nidalee. Maybe she would want some early action, but maybe she cannot really get that. Nidalee is the only one with like a real lead in the lane. But once again, first of all, that is expected, that's a Nidalee top. And second of all, I still don't really know how much useful that would be in a team fight. Such a weird pick for me. I know the Shy loves this one. He was the one who popularized it. Obviously, this everywhere. Really good laner. But in the team fights, I don't really know. I'm not convinced, and I'm never will be. As Honkyu is in danger, who is going for Emo. Is going for potentially a soul ball here. Has the help from Junjia coming in as well. No, that's no fight. No fight allowed. Are we gonna be seeing 20 minutes happening without a kill? I mean, I would be disappointed, but not surprised. As the Herald gonna be put into use. CF already got one turret. Potentially this is gonna be their second one. It's gonna be charging up. Is it enough to take it? No? Maybe the minions. Yep, should be the one. Yep, there you go. Second turret for CFO. A little bit more gold, and with this one they're gonna have now 2,000. Which is really good. But once again, no real big differences here. The monster gold lead is gonna be on Nidalee. I feel like that's a whatever. Absolutely don't put any stocks on that for now. Everyone just absolutely farming and wanna get their items, gonna go for objectives, most of them traded as well. I do feel like we're actually gonna get like a 20-minute first done. Second item should be pretty big for Honkyu, so... I mean, CFO, I feel like they're more than happy if that happens. Also, I mean, Emo started with the Seras, which is I understand why pro players do that, I don't necessarily like it. So Emo probably for now won't really have those massive shockwaves. That is good news for CFO. Are we seeing our first blood here? Emo gotta be super low. And first blood for Honkyu. First blood at 18 minutes. Finally. And this is exactly what CFO were looking for. Let's see if Honkyu can snowball this one. That is a good player and especially a good champion. That was very French. Do you have the snowball on? Junji are coming in. Stock stop. And push into Emo. And push a kill for Honkyu. Okay, that's a good step. Small, but a good step for CFO. They were very prone to just trolling whenever they were getting ahead, and they were like, oh, let's just F around and find out. Single slower game from them in game 5 is somewhat refreshing. That was their main issue against the KC as well. Surge turret for CFO now. They're stacking that one while GAM is not having a single one. Despite them having the 3 grubs, it does not really look like that they were able to utilize that. So far, masterclass from CFO. That's what you wanna do. Mundo is also pretty ahead of the Sejuani. But the most important member is gonna be Honkyu. If this guy is gonna keep this up, I do feel like that CFO is finally gonna be taking this match. And if they do so, I mean, I still have to give props to GAM. What an insane performance throughout the series and even the playoffs. I'm gonna be super happy sending both of these teams to MSI. Whoever goes to play-ins, I'm gonna be rooting for them, and I think I'm not necessarily certain they would be favored to get out from playoffs, but there is a chance. There is always a chance. However, which is that team, we still don't know. CFO in the lead, but I don't wanna say anything. I'm scared of jinxing. Honkyu looking for something there, but it's warded up. GAM is also very cautious around these areas. Mundo is gonna be pretty healthy still, just throwing the briefcases. And Dragon is here. Second Dragon seems to be taken by CFO. And GAM, they're not really in a position to contest that. Otacon will be a bit of a reach. I don't really think that they would be continuing there, but second Dragon, there it is. CFO gonna be taking that. And if we are reaching 30 minutes, which is, I mean, probably. Soul also might be in question. Well, that's what you want. CFO very, very slow and steady. Now look at this guy. Also using the right skin. Absolute perfection. Obviously, Alois is mainly advocating for the top lane Mundo. But even in the jungle, there's a lot to push. For example, getting this scuttle. Levi was able to steal so many away. Not this one. Still. I mean, you can just hear the Erin. I mean, I'm kind of quiet now because I'm just so tense. But if you just look at the arena, or like, listen, that's your ear. Listen. The arena is just quiet. Both CFO and GAM fans are absolutely in silence. Even just through my headphones, I can just feel the tension that there is there. Usually you see at least like TK or someone they're popping off. Not this time around. Absolute silence. And rest, oh, that's a lot of damage. I mean, yeah, that's the top lane ability for you. Gonna be strong in lane, but still, I'm skeptical in the team fights. But not for Honkyu, not for Honkyu. That guy is in a pretty good position for now. And even Artemis is not having the lead anymore. CFO just across the board. Okay, except for the Heimer. Heimer is still strong, alright? Still there. Except for him. Others, all of them are having the lead. Azimo, down with the Leandris. Gotta get a little stronger now. I don't like the Seraphs, but the Leandris is definitely gonna be helping that as Mundo starting off the Otacon. All alone. You can push as much as you want and you can be wherever you want. I am not sure this is the right choice, and he does not want to be anymore. That was a bit overambitious, I think. However, they're gonna be leaving without any major injuries. There's already gonna be an anti-heal on Elio. I mean, that's good for even the Nidalee, I guess, but it's obviously mainly for the Mundo. We'll see how much that we'll see how much that cannot do, man. I'm that tense. We'll see how much that works. But one thing is sure, I am trusting in the Mundo. 2 items now also with the Spirit Visage. This guy is just not dying. If he pops the ultimate, who is gonna be taking him down? And the rest still fighting on the top side. Oh, Junjia coming in. Are we seeing another kill? Are we seeing a second kill also on the top side? As no, Junjia is gonna be disengaging. We don't want any trouble here. Using the Hex Gates to get out, using Hammers or using actually it wasn't a Hammer's invention. But that's arcane. What do we do now, chat? Wait, I meant GAM when CFO. Whatever. What do we do now? Otacon is there on the map, but it still is so dangerous to take. This is by far the most tense game we had in this series. CFO just taking everything they can. Unironically, they're just like pushing in the jungle. But they're trying to get as much as they can without any major confrontation. They're looking for maybe a pick somewhere. But the team fights, both teams are gonna be scared to engage in. Any new items? I'm looking around. Levi still not has the second item. That might be coming in a little bit of a difference maker in the next fight. But he should be pretty close. There is a recall. And now we're seeing a new item here. No, just wards. Just getting some wards there. Levi is so behind. I mean, I guess it's Sejuani, so you can just your ult is gonna be the most important part, and you also already have the heart still done, so you're basically full build. With all that being said, still there is it's definitely a bit of a difference in the jungle. It's just everyone is running around, and nothing is happening. As a good businessman, Mundo, not engaging into dangerous trades. I just want to see his stocks going up without any major activities. As oh, the damage is actually pretty high there, but Honkyu, is it gonna be changing now? Or are we seeing the payoff on Mundo stocks? I don't think GAM knows where Honkyu is, and they're just gonna be disengaging anyways. Meanwhile, oh, Rest is just taking the top turret. You know what? Maybe that's why I take the Nidalee. Kinda figure this out. Nidalee probably dying here. That's fine. Even if Nidalee dies, that's all fine. Got a turret. That's all you can ask for. Shot? I'm not sure how much shotdown gold that is for Artemis. Might be dangerous. However, gotta be trading a turret and the dragon for Nidalee. I think that's still pretty fine. In 5 minutes, we might be seeing a soul. I think that is an absolute worthy trade to make. Sometimes, you know, you have to make some interesting trades. As I can. Trading is an art, as the Mundo would know. And I feel like this part is gonna be in CFO's favor. But it's gonna come down to whenever we see in 5 minutes who gets the soul. Dogo now has the LDR. 3 items there with the LDR. And the Artemis only with the Lost Whisper. Even if the Caitlyn is having an IE, this misfortune can shred through now even the Sejuani. It's a pretty good position that CFO is in. Okay. Baron? Okay. I mean, Levi is pretty far away. How fast is that Baron taking? Oh, there's a bit sneaky one here. They're disengaging there as well. Okay. Yeah, there is a ward. They got noticed. Don't engage for more. And still, just chill out. And that is the name of the game. Just chilling here on the rift. And once again, absolute silence. Just, you don't hear the crowd. I mean, I've been to like a bunch of live events myself. Actually, I've been to like 2 Game 5s. One of them was U Masters Finals. Okay, that was loud because that was with Casey. But I've been to BLG versus T1. And let me tell ya, Game 5, until like the first kills, the whole arena, absolute complete silence. So definitely know how the crowd feels here as well in the grand final. You cannot even ask for more. They're still dancing around. If there's a big teamfight victory, I'm not sure, and they could pick up both the Atakan and the Baron. But there's definitely a lot of things to choose from. Oh, Kaiving has to queue out, and even Mundo is out. Once again, not much is happening. I don't think Mundo has used the ultimate even once so far. Maybe like for one of the gangs, but like, I haven't really seen it. And Dogo, I am fairly certain maybe for farming minions, but that's all. Let's change posture, because I think we might be getting our first fight very soon. The dragon is a bit further away, but I see this team trying to just chunk down each other. I feel like the pick is gonna be happening sooner or later. Junjia gonna be pretty low, but there's gonna be the heal back up. And no, I was wrong. No fights. Why would they fight? This is a perfect condition for now as well. Rest again. Wait, someone started Atakan? Atakan is gonna be helping K a bit here. Hey, that's not fair. Right, Games? Why is Atakan helping GAM? It's just absolute silence. Atakan start is definitely gonna be a big momentum. But I mean, if one team starts Atakan, the other can just take Baron. I really don't think they would be going for that. Maybe if it's like a very sneaky one. But at this point, if any champion disappears from the lanes, I feel like other team could be well expecting that they're gonna be on one of those objectives. Levi almost canceling the recall, but not even that. So what are we waiting for? IE potentially for Misfortune? Could be a huge pickup. I mean, Artemis also has the LDR now, so no. Maybe we're waiting for the IE. So, how's the gold happen? How's the gold situation? Are we really not seeing a team fight on the Dogo gets the IE? I mean, I would understand that from a CFO perspective. But that is just such a long time, and the dragon is spawning. I feel like GAM at least is gonna be forced to fight very soon. Hextech Soul would be a pretty big pickup. I mean, even with the Mundo, like those briefcases would just be slowing the enemy. And now Hongyu going in. He's the one who started it. Hongyu goes to Artemis, and Artemis is down! They might have just done it. They might have just done it. Hongyu! And oh my god, the crowd erupts. Absolute silence. But as soon as Hongyu went in, the crowd erupts. And this is what we were waiting for. Rest. This is actually pretty tanky there. Emo is super low there. Hongyu might be going for that one as well. And this is the guy. This is my Rookie of the Year! And CFO just popping up. That's what they were waiting for. That was their call. And they're gonna get an ace in Game 5 of the Grand Finals. Hongyu had enough of the silent studio. Hongyu did not want to live in silence anymore. Wait, are we just having an Astica situation? Am I just ending the game? Wait a second. Am I just ending the game from this? No way! Hongyu! Oh my god, he's doing it. He's actually doing it. And it's gonna be the end of the game! CFO are your champions! What? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. They've done it again. In Game 5. Another team to take them to Game 5. But they're gonna be taking it to themselves. They were the expected winners. They were the expected winners in the upper finals. And they were expected winners in the grand final as well. However, the fashion, once again, the fashion they got there. Jesus Christ, Honkyu, you deserve it so much. That engage had enough even before the dragon. And CFO are your champions. Oh my god. That was a funny ending, not gonna lie. In the highlights, it's gonna be like maybe like 5 minutes in total. Oh my god, Hongyu's so shy. He was not shy on the reef though, let me tell you. And Dogo, I mean, he didn't have that much part in it. I mean, honestly, I thought it was just Honky and maybe like Mundo for a little bit. But CFO, they deserve it. They're gonna be completing their undefeated split. Back-to-back game 5s, but undefeated nonetheless. Rest. Kiss, kiss. Okay, they've done it. They have done it.
成为 LCP 2025期中赛总冠军。
And with this one, CFO gonna be starting in the main stage of MSI.
强大的赛
And
事力
GAM,
成功取得
chin up.
MSI 第一种
What a
子的
series
资格
that was steal from
同时
them.
也将掌声送给今天晚上带来比赛的两支战队，他们将代表 LCP 赛区
I'm rooting for GAM so hard in the play-ins.
赛区的强敌
And I feel like they can do
让我们
it.
一同期待他们的表现。最后高举奖杯吧
I don't know, jinx them.
2025期中赛总冠军
Yeah, driver dance. Where is driver dance? CFO, can they do it? You know, that is the meme I brought up many times. There you go. Okay, yeah. The answer is they can. They can do it. And they are... Wait, is this yeah, what was that victory image? And they could do it. In the message, we're preparing quickly for the interview. I think we're gonna get interviews, by the way. I think we're gonna get the stage interviews. I really wanna watch them. Oh my heart. Thank you, thank you. Nice play from TK. And good luck for you as well, TK, coming into MSI play-ins. Good luck for you too. What a series! What is... Oh, I need to send in my things. Oh, driver. The rest, I mean, on the middle it was pretty fine. Guess 9. Honkyu, I mean, I'm gonna give Honkyu 9 as well. Junjia also 9 for the push. Dogo didn't do much, but bumping one up like maybe like a 6. Kaibing didn't do too much. I'm gonna give it a 7. Elio was pretty good. I'm gonna give him a 9. Artemis, I mean, couldn't do too much. I'm leaving these scores, I think, for GAM. There you go. We're gonna have a... I'm pretty sure we have interviews soon. Let me just send my ballot for the player vote. CFO in the back-to-back game 5 in players. Prepare for MSI. Big brain. Kaiving gets it? I mean, Kaiving was nice. To be fair, so many games. At least support got it. Finally, support got it. Happy, yeah, that is like happy 18th birthday, Kaiving. He's not 18, he's 28. So for the back-to-back game 5 players, the preference a big brain strategy. Okay, standing in my ballot. I mean, he was good. He was good. Wait, 75k participation? That's kind of insane though, no? Actually kind of insane there. Elio Artemis don't deserve scores. Elio was so good, not in this game. I mean, this game was kind of meh. Elio was so insane on Nico and the Poppy. Elio is the one who I rated higher from GAM. Chavi going great, yeah. No, Chavi should be treating the boys with like especially Honkyu. Especially Honkyu. He should be grading Honkyu to the best hotbot place. Hongyu deserves it. The highlights are gonna be quite short. That was one. And Hongyu absolutely. He was like, I had enough, man. No more of that. I had enough of this game. I wanna finish it up. I wanna watch LEC. Hongyu was like. Hongyu just wanted to finish it. He was done. He was hungry. That's kind of a DK-esque ending. If you remember that one LCK game. I'm pretty sure we got an interview, right? On stage interview. We should be getting one. No? Didn't you get one yesterday? Am I crazy? Didn't you get one? I mean, to be fair, Honky was pretty quiet for like the other games. I expect except the R game. R game was really good from him. MVP was skiving. Honestly, I feel like the best performing member, like in like all the games, in all the 5 games on average, the best performing member was probably Elio. But like you don't usually give, I mean, you never give FMVP to the loser team. CFO was every single CFO game. We just had like a different carry, I guess. I mean, this one is definitely, I feel like Hongyu. But some previous games, I mean, Hongyu was also with the Ari one. Junji almost also carried even the Kindred game. This is like all over the place. Are we having interviews? No, I'm not sure. I'm gonna keep this on going for a little while though. The ending a little anticlimactic, not gonna lie, but the whole series, absolute banger. And that's what you want. 2 strong teams can go 5 games against each other. And even Talon was like kind of in this category. And yeah, they gotta be finishing off the undefeated split. They lost only 1 series last time around to TSV. And actually, most people expected TSV to be the other MSI team. But they just, in playoffs, they kind of absolutely collapsed. So there's that. But most importantly, they are still the only region without 3-0s. No boring 3-0s here. 3-2, 3-2, and 3-1, 3-1. Absolute cinema. We should be getting interviews. No, this still highlights. Okay, I don't think then we're gonna get interviews. I really wish you could have gotten. Did we get interviews on like the English stream or the Taiwanese one? Did we? I don't know much interviews. Like, what do they think of MSI? That is my favorite part of this. Just like, you know, MS. Like, what do you think about MS? Maybe they're preparing still for that. I'm gonna wait until the highlights. I'm still hoping for some interviews, but if there are no interviews, I'm definitely gonna be. I wanna like not necessarily translate, but like just find some interviews. I don't know how to get interviews, but like if it's possible, I definitely want to at least interview Chowi. He speaks English, so that would be the easiest one. I also have a Vietnamese translator, so I could also get like GAM interviews. But Chowi would be the easiest. He speaks English, so that is a pretty easy one. Or maybe someone speaks Japanese from these players. Who knows? There's someone that I can also interview them. I don't think we're getting interviews. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go offline for a little bit. I think I'm gonna go offline for a little bit. But I'm gonna be back for LEC. I'm not gonna be co-streaming LEC. I don't think. Should I just wait until? You know what? I think I'm gonna wait until LEC is over, and I'm just gonna be watching the VODs on stream because I really wanna react, like just watch the LEC finals. And I want to have this thing going where I'm just like either live viewing or VOD viewing or something, all the different regions, at least the grand final. And also possibly LPL qualifying match tomorrow. I definitely want to do that, just to have like a MSI library, like, you know, pre-MSI library. But I think that's it for LCP. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna see if there is any interviews. If there is any interviews, I'm gonna switch back. But before that, so that was it. That was it for the LCP mid-season. And as always, it was a pleasure and it was an honor to be able to co-stream the whole thing. What a season we had. Expectations out of the window. I guess CFO still won. However, the way they won back-to-back 5 games, no one expected that. And our second MSI team in GAM, no one expected that. Coming into playoffs, coming into the playoffs, they were possibly they weren't even top 4. However, they proved me wrong and proved everyone wrong. And I cannot wait to watch this team at MSI as well. Levi's return to MSI, absolute, not just, I mean, Kia was also there, yeah. Kia's and Levi's return to MSI, absolute cinema. And CFO, what can they do after their amazing first-hand performance? And what can CFO do now with the first-hand experience? Now back-to-back 5-game experience. Can they use that one? TS not gonna be there. I just checked. TS actually lost, so you're not gonna have them. And also, you're not gonna have Casey either. They're also not gonna be there. There's gonna be some new opponents. Hopefully, new victories. And I just cannot wait to watch more of them. I'm gonna be live viewing MSI, at least the PCS, not PCS. I'm gonna be live viewing the LCP games at MSI. So make sure to keep an eye on that, should be pretty fun. And I'm also gonna be live viewing the important matches, mostly grand finals or qualification matches before MSI for the other regions as well. So a lot of content still going. And obviously, if there is Champions queue or just random solo queue, I'm also gonna be viewing that one. Content is not gonna be dire. But MSI, I am just so incredibly hyped to watch these teams play there. And doesn't look like we're gonna have an interview, by the way. Let me check. Let me check quickly. Yeah, I don't think. No interview. I think maybe there was one on Taiwanese stream, but I don't speak Mandarin, so I wouldn't be able to translate that, unfortunately. Nonetheless, everyone, for the entire split, thank you very much for watching once again. Make sure to subscribe, make sure to like video on this one as well, or even the highlights when we get there. Make sure to subscribe for more content on YouTube. There's gonna be a lot more coming. And now, our eyes are gonna be on other regions, as they're also fighting for the MSI spots. We don't know the Americas and LPL and LCK ones, I think. Yeah, those are the we know every single LEC and we know every single SCP one. I don't think we get any interviews, unfortunately. I'm still hoping for maybe one. Okay, let's just check this one, because we are at the last game. This is a very short one. I think the highlights for this match is literally gonna be 5 minutes on my video. Not much has happened. I tried to yap. I'm not sure it was successful. I don't think it was. I'm not good at just yapping randomly. Except for Genshin. I can yap about Genshin a lot. But I think it's just like gonna be like a 5-minute in the highlights video. I mean, easier to edit for me. I'm taking that. Let's see. Are we getting anything? Maybe they're changing clothes or something. I don't think we got an interview after the last time around, right? Like before first hand. I'm definitely gonna be asking around like how I could get an interview with Chowi. I know someone who got an interview with Chowi, so I might be the one. I might be asking him. Even Kyving was like, I mean, come on, guys. Even he was like, I mean, come on. I am the MVP. Nothing against him. I don't think there was like one single MVP for a CFO. Different times and different MVPs, is it? Yeah, no interviews. Well, that's a bit disappointing. But it is what it is. Everyone, see you around. I mean, the LEC is so close. I think I'm just gonna wait out LEC and just VOD review whenever it's over. I think that's the case here. But everyone, thank you for watching. And see you very soon Bye-bye. 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 Thank you. More content coming tonight. I mean, coming tonight. Bye-bye, everyone.